What up? How is it going, gamers? What up, Tablano, Hyatt, Kayat? Why is Gabby taking Cav, Wet Dirt Mud, Luke Skyber, Durspast, Matt, Obro Games, A Sheep for Hire, SJ Brew, Overcast Skies, H Monkey, and many more. Woo! How's it going? Got a couple new emotes. It's weird seeing animated emotes on Twitch that are like Twitch. Although it's not Stan's laugh, it's Stan's Stan's laugh is old. Stan's is a good one though. That's just the default Twitch animation. You're not seeing them moving? They're moving for me. Oh, it's so funny. They're not moving on screen. They're moving in my chat, but not on... I guess Streamlabs hasn't fixed their shit, or I don't know. Audible! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months. Audible, if you want to hit me with a podcast sponsorship. I know how much Audible loves that. I'll ping Discord in a minute. I'll give you guys a second to enjoy the emotes on your own. They don't move on mobile? Tough. Yeah, not on mobile. I am part of Genji, kind of. I used to be. I'm a small-time co-owner, and I am a streamer now. So they pay me. Jess Crab. I assume that's the Jess Crab? Thank you for the prime. The Jess Crab? Are you kidding me? In my Twitch chat? Oh, and there's a new beat symbol. I'm crushing it. Look at all that work we put in this morning. Some work, some twerk, chat. Liking the scruffy look? I'm not sure. I think every guy, when they don't take care of themselves, wants to feel like they... Why do we always talk about this? Why do we always talk about the Notebook when we start the stream? You want to look like Noah with a beard from the Notebook, and I feel like I never do. I feel like I look more like, who's the guy that Pam left in the office? Second Pam husband. That guy, which is way worse than handsome man. Roy. See, I feel like I'm more of a Roy than a Noah, and I would much rather be a Noah than a Roy. Missed the mustache? Oh, wait, I can turn on the sub goal. You guys can get it back. All you have to do is give me lots of money. Look how easy it is. Random. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Check your Twitter mentions? Oh, no. What's happening? I thought this tweet was very funny. Do you guys want to see? You guys want to see my tweet? I thought of this on the couch last night, just chilling, and I was laughing so hard. I don't even know if it's that funny. I'm socially liberal and sexually conservative. I was literally just giggling to myself for an hour. I hope you guys think it's as funny as I do. There's probably a funny one. There's probably a funnier version of this tweet, but it's raw from me. I didn't steal it from anyone. I thought of it. Why is Lin-Manuel Miranda in here? Biting his lip. Forget the 3 other replies I messed up. Hey, it happens, brother. It happens. I've got a kitty cat who wants nothing more than to get up. Kitty cat, you can't do this. I'm going to throw you off. No, siree. Oh, I'm a bad boy. Oh. Say hi. She doesn't want to say hi. Serial Murmurer. Thank you so much for the tier 1. How are you liking Dark Souls? Not particularly. I'm not particularly liking it. But you know what? I do want to finish it. So I will. The gargoyles were kind of fun. I actually liked both bosses. Both bosses are fun, but it's kind of just like space and slap. That's the only thing about it. What happened to the Shoosh emote? It's still there. No, that's Sheesh. Shoosh still exists. How do you feel about the Chris Paul situation? Last I heard, he got the vaccine, but he still tested positive. If he has any symptoms, that's 10 days, which is bad. I'm hoping the Jazz win, so we at least buy some more time. What are my favorite kind of games? Esports, mostly. I really like League of Legends, Valorant. That's what I've been playing a lot lately. Even TFT, which is a little more random. Plans to play Sekiro? I started it on stream before. I like it a lot more than Dark Souls. Yeah, I prefer Sekiro for sure. I prefer Jedi Fallen Order more than even both. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order is actually kind of goated. I keep seeing you guys post this clip, and I don't actually know what it says. Hate this game? I didn't hate this game yesterday. I think this game sucks. This boss fights have been the only things that get my blood rising a little bit into my tip. I don't hate this game. There you go. I didn't hate this game yesterday. I don't hate the game. I just don't like the game. There you go. Ah, this cat is annoying. I want to keep the door open to get some air groovement, though. Hey, Stanz, I have a 3-day dog show starting tomorrow, so do you think you could hold off streaming until Sunday night at least so I can stay up to date? Thanks, appreciate it. I will not be streaming Saturday, so maybe. I'm going to Yuma for my niece's birthday. You plan to play Apex anytime in the near future? I'm not currently, but hey, things can happen. Maybe a bros versus pros. What's up, Chef Buckets? We do have some animated emotes if you're not on mobile. Stands to everything. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. There's things I really like. This cat won't stop staring at me. It's unnerving. She's prowling. Would you play the new Trackmania Royale mode? It seems super fun. That sounds kind of cool. I did not add tier 2 and tier 3 sub players, no. I've been working all morning. Working on the weekend like usual. I don't want to pet her because I'm allergic, and if I don't wash my hands after doing it, I'll touch my eyes, and then I'll be like sniffly all stream. I wanted to play Valorant last night, but Ludwig was not down. He wanted to play the Ludlock, and then he got scroinked in his Ludlock. Today, I want to do some reacting. I want to probably play some Dark Souls, and I kind of want to play Super Mario 64. Holy shit. That was so fun last night. My monitors were all messed up, so I don't know how many viewers I had. It might have been 50. Maybe that's a good thing, but damn, I really enjoyed playing Super Mario 64. Yeah, GameCube Olympics is insane. H-Rank never rated me, did he? Or did I just miss it because I wasn't paying attention? Oh, I never mentioned the Discord. Discord. Where are my Discord dogs at? Oh, pardon me. There we go. He got you caught up in Hollow Knight. It's all good. Just finished your final assignment for school. Here to celebrate? Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Congrats on taking some dubs on Wolfie last night. Yeah. I mean, I am undefeated in Ranbats against the literal world champion of Pokemon. Take that and shove it up your butt. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. World champion, baby. That should have been my tweet. Instead of this shitty ass joke tweet, I should have tweeted, I am legally the Pokemon world champion. Oh, Discord dogs are popping in. Hell yeah. What up, Discord dogs? I thought you just said you were sexually conservative. Well, conservative for me is sexually liberal for you. You know what I mean? What's up, Silent Ninja Bob? What's up, Fumetsu Hito? Can I tell you guys something bad that's going to happen? You know how we have 2,090 subs right now? Tomorrow's going to be a bad day. Tomorrow is going to be a bad day for subscriptions. Oh, no. Sorry, the next day. On May 20th, I received 170 gifted subs. We didn't build a buffer. Oh, we didn't build a buffer at all this month. Oh, no. I forgot. I didn't pay attention. I was so naive. Unless I gift 170 right now. Breezy, you won't, though. That's the crazy thing about you. You won't. What was the first number? What, 170? So if you have a Prime, or if you feel like you like the stream and maybe it's worth $5 a month, consider clicking subscribe. If not, totally fine. I'm going to do the same exact content either way. This tweet is funny. It just needs more RTs to move the needle. I got you July 7th when my Cutie Prime expires. Well, you can keep it on Cutie if you want. I love Cutie. Stans, when does the sub insurance policy come into play? If you drop to 1.7? Yeah, I should have got my own sub insurance when I went to Vegas. That was my big idea. Jimbo Balabi. Jimbo Balabi. Thank you so much for the tier 1. React to world's most expensive shit. When did Beans get a makeover? Today. It's my face on a bean. It was Megabyte who made it, I believe. I think I'm going to do the biggest esports scandals of all time react. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to do biggest esports scandals of all time react. And then maybe Dark Souls. And then maybe, yeah, Cutie left Gen G. That doesn't mean I don't want her to have primes, though. I mean, I love primes myself. If you want to give me a prime, go for it. But, you know, she's my friend. Whether or not we work together. What was I saying? And then I was going to do some Mario 64 to end it. Maybe, like, if I can't get sub 30, I kill myself. in Mario 64, of course. What happened? Her contract was up and she decided to pursue other options or something. I don't know. Ask her. I actually don't work at Gen G anymore. I'm just a streamer. Andrew, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Yeah, how about that? If I can't get sub 30 minutes, I will gift 170 subs to build a buffer. How about that? I like that. I like that. Someone asked if there is a timeline on the applications. There is not, but if someone has like a goated application and I don't get to yours because theirs is so goated, I like don't rush it, but don't take like 2 weeks. I need editors pretty quickly. You can do animated emotes on Twitch without BTTV. I can do 5 of them. I've added 2. Stanz hehehe and Stanz yes sir. This fucking cat, dude. You rushed it? Well, I haven't looked at any of them, so you could technically send another one maybe. I don't know. Yeah, mobile users don't see any, which is very unfortunate. You think Twitch would have figured that out before they launched it. What are we reacting to? I think we're going to react to biggest esports scandals of all time. And then we are going to play video games. What up, Guap? Gen G stocks will be in shambles with no Cutie Cinderella. Rest in peace. Especially because we just started creating some good content together. We did League of Legends with Nemesis. We did painting with Bliss Kai and Nikki Taylor. I think we were moving in the right direction for Gen G content. Gen G launched their YouTube channel, Gen G Gold. I think I linked it in the Discord if you guys want to check it out. A couple, like yesterday. But, can't win them all. Better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all. Guru Luke, you have to be subbed though. I'm sorry. Good, because I have a goated application. It's going to take some time. Got it. Cutie is off Gen G? Why? Ask her. Her contract ran out, and she decided I think she's going to pursue some other options. What up, Quack? 15K Andy? Who's a 15K Andy? I have 400 viewers. Hey, we're going up, but... You for the YouTube vid? Which YouTube vid? Wait, what are we talking about? Urbane Olive? Some other options OTK. I don't think Cutie's joining OTK. I would be willing to bet. No, she didn't get dropped at all. In fact, I think Genji would love to keep Cutie. I think Cutie is the bigger... I think Cutie's a fine streamer. Some fine gentlemen tuned into Cutie's stream yesterday. Who's that? She's joining OTV? Could you imagine? In case anything ever gets on YouTube, the viewers will think you have 15K. Wait, why? I'm so confused. Yeah, Cutie's going places, for sure. During the ASMR stream? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure. Got it. Yeah, you guys are just being cool. It's like you come in chat and you're like, can't believe you have 15,000 viewers. Or holy shit, I didn't know you had 2 Ferraris. You know what I mean? You can just do that. If Eagle Rejects wanted to make an esports team, I would help them run it for free. I think Eagle Rejects Valorant team would be fucking nasty. New sub count record. Thank you. 420 viewers. You know what that means. Every sub from this point on goes to Rochelle's Kush Fund. I can't say that anymore because I usually go above 420 viewers. I used to be significantly under 420 viewers. Not anymore. So now all my money goes to Rochelle's Kush Fund. Thank you, Lizard King. Valorant teams need to work in unison. Isn't Eagle Rejects having some, like, drama? Are they? I have no idea. Stanz, damn, I saw your last tweet, and it was very funny. Thank you. Oh, sorry, you mean this tweet? It just needs some more retweets to fucking grease it. Juice it. What do you call that? Social validation. That's what it needs. Oh. We got a Discord dog here? Hell yeah, Succulent. I'm so thirsty. I've been trying to go for a run and or swim laps every morning, and I'm like 3 days in, which is good, but it's making me tired in the afternoons. I've also been trying to wake up earlier. I've been setting my clock a little bit earlier. Today was 8:30 a.m. How swim? With my arms? Why is swimming Monk a W? What is going on here? Freestyle, I usually do what I did the other day. I switch between freestyle and breaststroke. So I do like 10 to 15 breaststroke and then 10 to 15 freestyle. And I try and do as many laps as I can. Usually I land about in that 25 to 30 laps before I get tired. It's a 25-yard pool, so that's half Olympic size, I think. Something like that. Aren't you worried about sharkers? I've heard there's a big issue. I don't know. What are sharkers? Are they different than sharks? Had to close out an Amaranth stream to catch your boy live. Damn, that's how you know you're a real one. Oh. Less than half. Olympic is 50 meter. Oh, then maybe... Sorry, I meant meters then. 25. My pool's half of what Olympic is. Not yards. I'm just stupid. It's an Ajax meme from when he played Last of Us. Oh, damn. Sorry. that's an old pull. I've spilled the last 3 times I've lifted my bottle. And that's an issue. ASMR might be worse than hot tub meta. What makes you say that? Do you guys think I should buy one of those ear things? How much do I swim, run? I run because I'm very out of shape. You guys know this about me. I run 1 to 2 miles and I swim 25 to 30 laps, or one of the two every morning. And then I try and I have like some weights over there. I think you guys have seen them. And then I also have what are the rope things? Not a sex swing. TRX. I have TRX in my backyard as well. I love swimming. Swimming is great. I really want to get my cardio better. I feel like my cardio is unbelievably bad. Do you pace/time yourself or just run to run? I just try and do a little better than the day before. That's all I do. 750 meters is a good workout daily. Is that what I do? 25 times 25. 625 meters. Yeah, so I swim about, let's say 625 meters if I swim. Or I run a mile to 2. Train harder than last time. I think that the trick is really just to get yourself emotionally involved in the thing every morning. If I wake up and I know that I have to do it, this is a neighborhood pool, but it's like, it's big as fuck. It's only laps. You're not supposed to, well, I mean, you can vibe in it, but it's like a lap pool. Nate Shot got into more drama on the timeline with Jake Lucky. True? Any linkies? Imagine. Jake Lucky is like a better version of the Stanz show. What do you think? Jake Lucky's a nasty man. Yeah, it's a public pool. But it's in my community, so it's not like public. You have to have a buzzer or whatever. Lap pools are old people in Speedos and kids that think they're the next Phelps. I went to a lap pool when I used to live in Richmond, East Bay. I moved from Oakland to Richmond. Rochelle and I went to a lap pool and it was all old people. And I thought, like, yeah, I'm a young buck. I'm a fucking stud here. I'm about to go put some laps in. This lady was going many laps before I started, and she went at least 50 laps after I ended. She was a goddamn machine. She was like a Swiss watch of precision. She did not... I never saw her stop. It was the craziest shit. I wish I could do it. Thank you, Debuano. Yeah, she showed me up without even looking at me. Puke was announced as a starter over a week ago, and we're supposed to believe he wasn't able and ready to take his COVID test at the proper time. Something ain't adding up. For our match today versus the Gorillas, Draza will be starting in place of Hook. As part of the CDL's COVID guidelines, players will be tested the night before the match to determine eligibility. Huke was not available to be tested at the dedicated time. He was super excited to play, but missed the COVID test, hoping the boys pull through. This is not a conspiracy. I'm actually on Team Nadeshot. Nadeshot responded by saying, why are you twisting this into some fan fiction conspiracy when it's just black and white? Kyler spelled his name wrong on his COVID test from last night, so it was invalid. Kyler spelled his name wrong? Ven showed up to the venue without his ID and wasn't able to be tested again. Oh, no. I think this Jake Lucky tweet fucking sucks. I feel like this completely adds up. Right? There's no conspiracy. Hugh is just a dumbass. That's it. He's just a dumbass. As someone who has managed esports players and gamers, this is significantly more likely than 100 Thieves using a blown COVID test to bench him. I just don't know how he could spell his name wrong. I mean, he's had it his whole life, I assume, unless he changed it. See ya, Succulent. It's just so weird. Oh, someone else spelled their name wrong? No. Huh. Did Jake Lucky reply? Yeah. Thank you for the proper explanation. Nobody knew Kyler was late. Nobody knew he misspelled his own name. Can't believe you find this so simple and easy to believe after all the changes and controversy mentioned previously. Huh? I feel like all the context that he needed was in these 3 tweets that he linked. Am I crazy? Am I brazy? Am I smoking marijuana? I feel like all 3 of these provide exactly the amount of context I need. Hugh just missed his test. I feel like this is an absurd defense from Mr. Lucky. Nell's Music, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Yeah, he's reaching. But hey, you gotta get some drama on the timeline, which is why I only tweet scorching sexual takes. You love scorching sexual takes? Me too. What's the plan? The plan, and we're going to get started pretty quick today because I got a long day of streaming and memeing. Oh, one thing. Can you guys remind me, this is actually very important. Let me pause the music. This is very important. Can you guys remind me at 4:15, maybe 4:10, let's say 4:10, to grab my phone? My phone is charging in my room. I ordered a bunch of groceries, and I'm going to need to go to the door and make sure like the person can give me the groceries and then go put my groceries away. And so I just need you guys to remind me, phone in like an hour, a little under an hour. Yeah, somewhere around there. Please, 4:10, grocery phone. That's all I need. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was explaining what we're going to do today. We're going to do a little reacting. I'm going to do the biggest controversies / drama in esports. I would love to do something funny, maybe one of those college humor shows, if there's any more. And then I'm going to play Dark Souls. Dark Sizzies. 10 minutes after, remember to blaze it. Rochelle took all the weed. Actually, we might have some edibles. 1:16 stream time. Nice job. What about Super Mario 64, but every time I sub 30, I take an edible? Now, that would be crazy. I don't eat edibles like ever. I only eat edibles at parties. I actually am not a drug man. This is a party, though. Is it? Let me find this video. But do every death instead? No, I would die. I would actually die. What is it? Was it in suggestions? I can never remember where shit is. Yeah, it was. Oh, I'm actually excited for this video from the Score Esports. I hope they don't fucking demonetize me and try and do it. You know what I mean? Chat, here's the thing about me. I hate saying chat because this goes on YouTube, and then the YouTube people don't even know what I'm talking about. Gamers, here's the thing about me. I've worked in esports as a player, as a manager, as a coach, as a salesman, as a general manager, as an owner for about 10 years now. So I've experienced the highs and lows of esports. And so when someone sent me the top 10 scandals and controversies in esports history, I thought that would be very fun to watch together. There's some of these things and people that I'm sure I know and have talked to. I think I will be able to add some context. And if not, I think it will be at least worth a laugh. Let's do it! Thank you to Score Esports guys, for allowing me to watch this video and monetize it.
Sports has grown exponentially over the last few years. We went from the basements of convention halls to major sports stadiums around the world. Sometimes it kind of feels like we made it. Now that doesn't mean though that even now we don't.
What a cold take. When was this video put out? 2020? Wow, sometimes it feels like we made it. In 2020 when so many people are getting paid to do esports. You're getting paid to make an esports video. I think we made it, buddy.
Hit the occasional.
I actually really like this guy. I follow him on Twitter and I think he's really cool. But that's an insane script.
Hiccup along the way. And by occasional hiccup, I mean massive scandal. Here are the top 10 scandals in esports.
One thing I'm worried about, chat, is the last time we did a top 10 from the Score, the first 5 were so good, and then the back half was not. I feel like they accidentally gave us theirs from like 1 to 10 instead of 10 to 1. And so I'm hoping that it ends on a banger. Yeah, I think like Savior and Brood War would be a fucking sick one. I don't know. I actually have no idea what the biggest one could be. Fuck, what could it be? Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited.
Starting us off is the insane story of the implosion of Echo Fox, which led.
I was talking to Brandon, to Atriac about this like not that long ago. Echo Fox was not only a team, but they were a hot team. They were an up and coming team. People thought Echo Fox might be able to rise into the North American cultural zeitgeist of esports teams, and it blew up so fucking fast. Oh, capture is fucked up. Oh, what did I do? Oh, is this from Mario? Mario, you little bitch. Did I fix it?
Led to Rick Fox's departure from esports after months of scandal behind the scenes.
If you don't know, Rick Fox got into esports because his son, Kyle Fox, really enjoyed it. He loved Afromo. He was a viewer. And they bonded over playing video games. Like, they played World of Warcraft together a lot.
April 2019, esports journalist Richard Lewis reported that an unnamed shareholder used racial slurs in a conversation with one of Echo.
You know it's esports drama when there's a racial slur thrown around.
Fox's co-owners, Jace Hall. After more reports came out about the shareholder, later identified as Amit Raizada, Rick Fox broke his silence and told TMZ that he was out unless Echo Fox could remove Raizada.
This has been my life. This has been my passion. And I'm not looking to go anywhere, but
I do miss Rick Fox. Rick Fox, if you don't know, started a game studio down in San Diego or something, but it's not the same. He was kind of a cool guy.
I will not stay in a business with a racist. I just won't.
From allegations of threats, racism, and drug use, the war for the soul of Echo Fox raged on as the entire org burned to the ground.
That was his son.
Unfortunately, in the end,
Echo Fox now doesn't
was
exist.
forced to sell their LCS slot and officially dissolved.
Just how do you feel?
How do I feel? I feel completely bent over. I feel unappreciated. I feel unheard. I feel angry. I feel disrespected. I feel sad.
He was talking like Stephen A. Smith. I like that, and I've been trying to research and study because I think these like radio or television guys that need to fill air, I feel disrespected. I feel bent over. I feel absolutely blindsided by these people. It's just, there's something about it that I wish I could do a little better. The whole company dissolved because of one racist investor. Yeah, because they didn't want to work together and there was no way to kick him out. And then all of a sudden, like sponsors started pulling. It was a bad situation.
Coming in at number 9 is a situation that led to a player being banned from an entire city. 2018 proved to be a tumultuous year for TNC
was this the,
player Cuckoo,
where he
who
said
found
something
himself in
racist?
hot water after using a
2 for
slur
2.
against Chinese players in a pub match.
2 for
News
2.
of the insult spread like wildfire in the Chinese Dota community, and with a major coming up in Chongqing, China, the government banned the Filipino player from attending.
Back to the official word. Players and teams will make mistakes in the future, and they should accept responsibility for them. We want there to be opportunities to...
Yeah, maybe this video isn't going to be that fun. We realize that all 10 are just pure racism. It's going to be racism, 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 I buy power throwing, racism, racism, savior match fixing. That's just how it's going to be. And that sucks.
learn from their errors, but taking responsibility doesn't mean making
Valve was worried that if they let this player go there, he would be killed by the fans, and that's crazy. The LA Gorillas just beat 100 Thieves on LAN. Is that with Mox? Is Chance Mox playing for the LA Gorillas? Chance Mox, one of my favorite Call of Duty players of all time, former Gen G member. Let's fucking go.
mistakes don't come without a cost.
According to TNC, the government told them they could not, quote, guarantee Cuckoo's safety should he attend the major.
It's hard to, these guys are young, and some of them you might even call kids, so to have like this negative energy directed against you, I think it was hard.
This incident ignited a war within the Dota community, with Valve even coming under fire for supposedly pandering to the Chinese government. Cuckoo was subsequently banned from the major.
Tough.
Yeah, he got banned from the same event twice. Coming in at number 8 is, yes, again,
The boost! Oh, finally a good one. One that doesn't have to do with racism or, I mean, I guess you could call this cheating. This boost is fucking nasty and I love it.
off boost. Look, it's on every top 10 list we've ever done for a reason.
Innovation.
It's undeniable that at the time the play took place, the entire CS world held their breath as the best two teams in the world fought for supremacy at DreamHack Winter 2014. Fnatic was down on Overpass after being smashed 12-3 in the first half by LDLC. And while the audience at home thought all hope was lost, Fnatic still had one trick up their sleeve.
All of Meister is still waiting. The patience game
Look at how high he is. That's crazy. You can see the silhouettes. You know where they are. This dude is on top of the Empire State Building with an op. Or with a scout, sorry.
Oh, he's here. He sees them down there. Straight headshot. They have no idea.
They don't know where to look.
Confused and dazed, and there's gonna be a follow-up. You gotta be kidding me.
That's esports, dude. Let's go.
Here's Shimmer as well. Oh, it finally works, and now Fnatic, if this is the comeback moment for them.
What has come to be known as the Olaf boost left LDLC, well, it left them confused and dazed, let's say. Fnatic won the map and the series, but their win was immediately called into question.
Do you think it's fair? I mean, I feel sorry for the LDLC guys because they played an amazing match. They played way better than we actually did, but we had more knowledge about the map, so we won because of that.
DreamHack staff reviewed the play and determined that the Olaf boost was illegal. A remake
Yeah.
was called.
You had to
Fnatic
land
chose
on an invisible
forfeit,
pixel.
and the rest is history.
Yeah, there's a lot of rules on what makes a boost legal and not legal, but I believe that one had like literally something that you could land on that didn't exist in the game. And so they would boost up there, then boost on the head. It's an illegal boost, but damn, it's so funny.
History that
I just like the moment where they get shot and they go, where the fuck could we have gotten shot from? They look at Ton, they look towards Monster, they're looking at everything and they have no idea. Niner, thank you for running ads. I'm sorry, chat. Hey, I'll see you on the other side. If you don't want to see some ads, maybe Prime, maybe Tier 1. If not, peace.
it gets told in every The Score Esports top 10 list.
It was technically illegal.
Taking the number 7 spot on our list is a cry for freedom that set the Blizzard world ablaze.
Oh, this
in
is a good
October
one.
2009,
Remember the college team? Damn, talk about speaking up. This video is actually goated. I thought it was just going to be racism.
after a match in the Hearthstone Grandmaster
Damn,
Series
it
Taiwan,
feels
Blitzchung gave a post-match interview and yelled, "Liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our age," on stream.
Pocket Penguin, thank you for the 2 gifted. Look at the casters hiding. He says liberate Hong Kong. The casters immediately drop. They go, oh, no, 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 no.
His statement was in support of the protests occurring in Hong Kong at the time, where locals took to the streets to oppose mainland China's influence on their government. Blizzard proceeded to take down the VOD, ban Blitzchung and the casters who interviewed him for a year, and made him forfeit around $4,000 of prize money. People were pissed, and Blizzard was forced to respond, though few were satisfied with their apology.
We didn't live up to the high standards that we really set for ourselves. And the second is we failed in our purpose. And for that, I am sorry, and I accept accountability.
Blitzchung got his prize money back, and his ban was cut to 6 months. But his
6 months
story
still bad.
made international headlines. It led to people canceling their Blizzard accounts and to governments making statements about the company's actions.
It's
Now,
so
we also
funny
had
seeing
some
a bunch
company-
of boomers talk about Blizzard because obviously this is a political issue. You talk about Hong Kong, you talk about China, you talk about what's happening in the United States. All these senators and representatives were tweeting about like this gaming company that's trying to dictate these things, and they had no idea what they were talking about, and that made it even funnier at the time.
Nation from U.S. politicians stepping into this, as they did with the NBA controversy. That includes Senator Wyden, who's a Democrat, mind you. He says a Blizzard shows it is willing to humiliate itself to please the Chinese Communist Party. No American company should censor calls for freedom to make a quick buck.
The number 6 spot belongs to the Insane Saga.
They didn't talk about the kids. One of the cooler parts about that is in the Blizzard collegiate tournament for Hearthstone, one of the teams won, and they held up like free Hong Kong, unbanned Blitzchung and stuff. It was very cool. I thought it was very cool. They got banned too, so Blizzard really shoved their head up their butt on that one.
Of how one of League of Legends' most promising teams exploded. This is one of the most complex.
You know, one thing that they're probably not going to mention that I'll throw on here is in the season 2 or 3 World Championship, there was so much cheating. I remember Dyrus and I remember Woong from Azubu Frost, literally looking up at the big screen to see the mini-map, which is so crazy to me. And it's probably not even going to make the list.
Scandals in esports, and if you want more info, you can watch one of the 5 videos we've already made to explain the situation. But the end result of the whole mess is that Griffin, an up-and-coming team full of exciting players, was basically torn apart in a feud between their manager and their coach. A minor was allegedly tricked into signing a terrible contract, players were allegedly physically and verbally abused, and we still don't know the full story.
Sword, one of the players on Griffin, also says, quote, "He also said I'm disgusting and that he can't handle me. He said that if we lose because of me, he'd follow me to the end of the world to get revenge or that he'd kill me."
As a result of this whole mess, Griffin was fined, along with the manager and the coach, who were also banned from competitive league. Plus, a Korean senator put Griffin on blast and is currently pushing for a complete overhaul of Korean esports contracts.
Korean esports contracts are notoriously terrible. And a lot of them are like dictated by KESPA, the Korean Esports Association, which, and I don't know about them nowadays, back in my days, back in the early StarCraft times, was terrible. You would have these team houses of like 15 young Korean StarCraft kids living in bunk beds in a basement being forced to practice. The trainees would be forced to play one role, one matchup against the good player for hours and hours and hours at a time. It is fucking wild. And it was all contractual. I don't know anything about Korean law, so who knows if it was illegal, but they had contracts.
Taking the number 5 spot on our list,
True
we
story.
have the fall.
Yeah, I have no interest in lying to you guys during like this kind of react, and also lying about that, which would be very weird.
Of one of the greatest careers in StarCraft 2. Life was one of the most accomplished StarCraft 2 players.
Life was my favorite StarCraft 2 player
of his day and became known as the god of the game at just 15 years old.
Fuck.
But all of that success came crashing down in 2016 when Life was arrested. The Korean police found that Life participated in a StarCraft 2 match-fixing ring, sending shockwaves throughout Korean esports.
I was actually
One
so
of the two
sad.
programmers arrested as part of this investigation is 19-year-old Life.
The arrest of former Blizzard World Champion Lee Life Seong-hung has been followed with an indictment.
Damn, I love Life.
was fined
Such a
roughly
nasty Zerg.
42,200.
Well, obviously, how do I even know if he was a nasty Zerg? You know what I mean? Maybe he wasn't a nasty Zerg. Maybe it was just match fixing. Although you have to come up somewhere. I also really loved the team he was on, StarTale. StarTale had this Protoss player named Parting. And this is so inside baseball. You guys probably didn't even watch StarCraft 2. Parting was the sickest Protoss player. He would do the dumbest shit. There's a picture on my Facebook. Let me see if I can find it. Hold. Facebook of me and Parting, and I am so fucking happy. The happiest I've been in my life is just me and Parting with my arm around his shoulder. Oh, I love StarTale. Why did you have to do this to me, dude? Okay, hold. Your photos. How far down do I have to scroll? Damn, I have not been on Facebook in a mini. Okay. There's an event. There's MLG. Wow, look at MLG Anaheim 2014. Holy shit, I should just show you guys some pictures. Who's in this picture? Look at... oh, yeah. I'm feeling devious in this one. Oh, wow. Shindigs. Shindigs is the guy who makes those VTubers. This is Hello E&O. You guys know the person who subbed me last night for 4 years straight, even though I didn't stream for a lot of it? That's E&O. Wow. This is a good event. Okay, sorry. Let me find the picture of Parting really quick. Here's me when I wanted to be a caster, looking like a fucking tool. I thought I was so cool. I wanted to be a caster so bad. Maybe I should have gone all in. Didn't work out for me. No, I don't have any eye makeup on. In this one? No. The blazer works. I was wearing bright red pants as well. T-shirt, blazer, bright red pants. And this was a fresh haircut. It was the first time I ever got a haircut, not at like discount cuts or whatever it is. I went to a fancy place to get this haircut. And oh damn, I felt good. I felt good. Okay, hold. ASU. Fuck, there's these pictures. Where is me and Parting? Look at all this green.
Charlie Wild donated $3.
Oh, here's
A
A-Trap.
married man saying the happiest moment of his life was a StarCraft player putting his arm around him for his Facebook profile. I love you, Stanz, never change.
Thank you for the dono. Here's young Atriok. Wow, this was our team. Remember we always talk about playing in college and like qualifying for events? This was the first ever iteration of our team. There's Game Triok and there's young Stanz. Oh, good time. He's fucking locked in. Atriok always has the Adderall stare, and he's not even popping. He literally, he doesn't talk at all in the game. Wow. Damn, there's some good pictures here. What is this? Oh, it's not even me. Someone tagged me in a picture of them getting masters in StarCraft. Where the fuck is my picture with Parting? You think I got tagged in it? Oh, no. Your photos? Oh, it's photos of me. Okay, here's my photos. Okay, hold. Yeah, here we go. Here's me and Hotshot. You know, I've told you guys the story of how Hotshot refused to take a picture with me, and so I had to chase him down. You can't get away from me, you son of a bitch. Hotshot actually invited me to his birthday this weekend, which is such a crazy situation. I was a fan. I loved the Hotshot in Italy. And he literally was like, I'm tired, I gotta go. And I said, I didn't take no for an answer. No didn't mean no in that moment. Why did he avoid me? He was tired. Here it is. Here it is, me and my dog. Let's go! Look how happy I was. Me and Parting. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail the stream. This is my my favorite player at the time. Big fan of Parting. Man, good shit. I haven't been on Facebook in years. Looking at these pictures is a blast from the past. I'm not even going to show you more. They're all terrible. Sorry. So all I was saying was that StarTale was a very, very cool esports team. They had Parting, who was my favorite, and then they had Life, who was my favorite, until obviously the fall.
$100 in today's currency and sentenced to 18 months in jail at just 19 years old. To put this in perspective, the Korean court ruled that the damage to the esports industry was so great that it outweighed the fact that he was a minor when he committed the crimes, which meant he got no appeals.
The fact that the world champion ended up throwing matches as well as a couple of other players that we know of, and obviously while he did get prosecuted and all that, obviously did hurt the Korean scene a lot.
That one decision destroyed his career and annihilated his legacy as one of the greatest players to ever touch StarCraft 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the 2014 StarCraft 2 World Champion, StarTale Live!
Man, that feels so bad.
The saga of Tfue and FaZe Clan is one of the biggest controversies.
Hell yeah. This is the best score esports video I've ever seen. Usually there are some weaknesses in them. I'm enjoying every minute of it.
Versus in esports and streaming history.
Oh
That's
my
why
God,
it's coming in at
Tournament.
number 4 on our list. In 2019, Tfue was on top of the world. He was one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, but behind the scenes, things weren't as rosy between Tfue and his org.
This is a video that absolutely no one at FaZe Clan ever wanted to make because it's going to shed some negative light on a guy that we care a lot about, but he's forced this upon us.
In May 2019, Tfue sued FaZe. Why? Well, according to Tfue's legal team, his contract with one of the gaming world's biggest orgs was, quote, grossly oppressive, onerous, and one-sided.
First of all, why are we sitting around believing that they only took $60,000? You know, how you could rely on their $60,000 figure as to what they made off him, it's disingenuous. I mean, do you realize how much money FaZe Clan is making by having Turner as part of its team? How much advertising they're selling? How many sponsorships that they obtained because Turner was part of their team? It's almost laughable.
Now, for their part, FaZe said they've been trying to make Tfue happy and renegotiate his contract for
Damn,
months.
Tfue and Cloak
but
was
were
a
caught
nasty
off guard
duo.
and blindsided by the lawsuit.
We've already said it.
Nate Hill, Jayamok. There was a lot of people that came up in Fortnite. What a wild time in like esports history.
Taking any money from the guy. This is a guy, he's made certainly $15-20 million since he's signed with us, right? He's personally made money. He's going to be somewhere around those numbers.
At this point, the lawsuit is still ongoing. In fact, it's mushroomed into 2 different lawsuits in 2 different states. But no matter what happens with either, one thing is for sure. The results will have a profound impact on esports and streamer contracts in the future.
These kids are getting ripped off.
My take, it's not going to have any effect on anything.
They're getting taken advantage of. These contracts are not okay, and this needs to never happen again. And there's tons of people in contracts this bad, just like me. And I'm the first person to stand up and say, this is fucked, this is not.
I feel like he should have read the script a few times. Like, you know what I mean? The looking to the right makes me feel so uncomfortable. Also, talking about how, like, onerous and one side of the contract is while, like, walking around your mansion in the Hollywood Hills, even if it's on the Studio City side. Oh, tough.
All right, this is not cool. This is fucking bullshit.
No list of esports controversies would be complete without the most notorious match-fixing scandal in Counter-Strike history. The
Shout out to
iBuyPower
Skadoodle for coming out clean. Skadoodle played them.
Scandal, which is why it's
like
coming
fools.
in at number 3 on our list. In August 2014, iBuyPower, one of the best teams in North America, played a match against a team called Netcode Guides during Season 5 of the CEVO Pro League. And something about that match just felt off.
And it's very weird to see Steel opting over Skadoodle. I don't know if Skadoodle's not feeling it right now or what is going on, but iBuyPower is definitely not playing like iBuyPower. Doesn't go for the shot. He's going to try and get the flank off. He's going to have 2 right there. Can they line up for him? What is he doing? Why did he hesitate so much? Doesn't matter. Has the CZ. Gets 1. Gets taken down. Hayes was so very low. They
Some
lined up
bad
perfectly
clips
for
in
him,
this
but
one.
For some reason, oh, he says he wanted the knife.
Just a few months later, esports journalist Richard Lewis reported that iBuyPower had thrown the match and placed 9 bets at $1,193 each. 4 of the 5 iBuyPower players were subsequently banned permanently. the community still argues about whether or not the ban was justified and what
One thing you need to know, so I think we don't mention it, like the difference between esports in the iBuyPower era when I first got into it and now, especially in certain titles, was that players were making no money. Dignitas was famously paying their players in mouse pads and peripherals. Hey, join our team and we'll give you the gear they want. And so a lot of these players had to make the very tough choice between quitting esports and their passion and throwing games for money. Unfortunately, Steel, AZK, Brax, Swag at the time, and The Last Man, can't remember who it was, got permabanned. And Skadoodle did not get banned because they could not find his transaction logs, or he was sick, or he didn't do it. I don't know what the truth is behind Skadoodle, but he didn't. Dazed. Thank you, Dazed. Dazed. I did boost in League. Although there's a big difference between boosting. That's a perfect example, though, of like having to make money if you wanted to actually do a thing. I used to boost people from bronze to gold constantly. You get paid like $100, which is probably something like $4 an hour, because it would take a few minutes. And you just do it for, $100, $200. Well, that's different than throwing a professional game. Not that the games were that big at the time.
ACS could have looked like if the throw had never happened.
Yeah, no, get fucked, Daze. Sorry, bro. You're the ringleader. You should burn. And I'm just so sad that you fucking brought Swag in this shit with you. That you took advantage of a fucking young star that had everything ahead of him, and that he could have fucking gone on to become one of the best North American players of all time, to fucking dominate worldwide, and you ruined that.
Unfortunately,
damn,
we'll
tell us how
just
you really
never
feel.
know, as none of the banned players have been let back into Valve-sanctioned competition. Their bans left a gaping hole in North American CS, one that took years to fill.
Oh, it's happened! They made it work! Cloud9 are your E-League Major champions!
Damn. How bad do you think the rest of the team felt watching Skadoodle win a major? That's so tough, dude.
Savior was a bon joie.
This is what I predicted was going to be #1, chat. So I actually don't know what #1 is going to be. Sniperholic, thank you for the prime. CM Van Riper, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months.
One of the greatest players to ever touch StarCraft. He was adored and revered, but his legacy was destroyed by one of the highest profile match-fixing scandals esports has ever seen, which is why Savior comes in at #2 on our list.
If #1 is PewDiePie on the PUBG bridge, I'll gift 100 subs. There's no shot.
Yeah, so I mean, at the time, it was like super shocking when the match fixing scandal broke in Food War. Not just because it was match fixing, but it was because it was so many players, and not only was it like 11 like mid tier players, it was.
I hope it's not. That would be such an embarrassing end to the video.
I want to say like top 5 greatest player of all time in terms of both like results and popularity.
In May 2010, an investigation concluded that several StarCraft players, including Savior, were participating in a massive
The CSGO one, yeah,
ring.
just happened.
It was one of the
iBuyPower.
first match-fixing scandals that extended beyond a handful of isolated
This video was released like a
players,
year ago.
which meant that punishments were severe. Savior got 2 years probation, 120 hours of community service, and had all his domestic titles and trophies taken away from him. All that's left of his legacy now is the deep disappointment of his fans, who still wonder how he could have stooped so low.
얼마나 e스포츠가 10여 년의 어떤 역사를
I didn't know how big fried chicken was in Korea until I went there myself. You know how if you're in like a hotel room in the United States, a lot of times there will be like an ad for pizza delivery. Because it's like a super easy thing. They deliver to the hotel, you get it. There's like pizza everywhere. Pizza's like the super easy delivery food. In Korea, it's fried chicken. I went into the hotel and there was 4 different advertisements for 4 different fried chicken delivery services. And I thought that was so wild. I wasn't eating meat at the time, so I didn't order any fried chicken, but power to them.
함께 해오면서 뭐 한순간에 정말 동료들한테, 팬들한테, e스포츠와 함께하는 관계자들한테 이런 식으로 비수를 들이대나?
There's only one thing bigger than match fixing, and that's
Oh, CS:GO Lotto, duh. Oh, how am I so dumb? Josh OG
of an entire gray
Phantom
market
Lord.
gambling economy. That's right, the #1 spot on our list is going to the Valve crackdown on CSGO's skin gambling market.
Insane this happened.
By 2016, CSGO had developed a skin market worth an estimated $5 billion. People would gamble using skins as chips, but without any government oversight, skin gambling was open to minors and to people in parts of the world where gambling was illegal.
Because Valve has helped to create an unregulated, international gambling concern with no oversight that targets teenagers, plaintiffs and the class have been damaged. Their kids lost money, and the parents came together saying, well, this is illegal. Why are you allowing my kids to gamble?
The CS community was sitting on a time bomb that was ticking down to a legal nightmare. And in July, that time bomb blew up. It all started with T Martin and Pro Syndicate, two popular YouTubers who were advertising a skin gambling website on their channel, but didn't disclose the very important fact that they owned it.
Oh, no. They owned the skin gambling website, which means they controlled everything about it, which means they could change the odds. They could win on stream. The money wasn't real. Oh, no. Pieces of shit.
I've been starting to bet a little bit more. Like Brock, like obviously you guys know he loves betting. He's posted a ton of betting videos on his channel and stuff. And he's been hitting me up. And we found this new site called CSGO Lotto. So I'll link it down in the description if you guys want to check it out. But we were betting on it today and I won a pot of like $69 or something like that. So it's a pretty small pot, but it was like the coolest feeling ever.
The resulting scandal blew the lid off the entire skin betting ecosystem. Valve had to hand out 23 cease and desists to skin gambling websites, dealt with class action lawsuits, and even fielded an investigation from the Washington State Gambling Commission. The lawsuits haven't stopped yet, and Valve had to change the way the skin market worked to limit gambling. The entire situation even
the really shitty thing was, and I gambled a little bit on like CSGO Lotto or CSGO Lounge and Dota Lounge, not CSGO Lotto, that was their website, but it was cool because they had these bots that could make the trades for you. And Valve had to totally rework automated trades. And they added a lot of like really annoying steps now, at least from when I was doing it. And I actually never bet on a Dota or CSGO game after that. So I guess it worked.
Governments all over the world to take a closer look at skin gambling and loot boxes, which has even led to laws being enacted in some countries.
We're looking at legislation this coming year which could prohibit access or prohibit the sale of these games to folks who are underage in order to protect families, as well as prohibiting different kinds of mechanisms in those games.
I think the games industry should accept a much more proactive responsibility. It gathers the data about how people play, how much they spend. It can identify the outlier.
Someone in chat, when I was 15, I was a CSGO Lounge fiend. That's the issue, right? That's the reason this is #1. That is the problem. That you were a 15-year-old who was gambling decent amounts of money using Valve.
It's people who maybe are suddenly playing a lot more or for a long period of time been playing a lot more. And I think it should take an interest in the welfare of those players.
No other esports scandal had this kind of worldwide impact. And it's hard to imagine any will again. Well, guys, that's our list of the top 10 scandals in all of esports. Now, if you want to know more about any of the individual entries, well, we've done entire videos on almost
That was a good
everyone.
video.
So check those out.
I'm very
Sub to the
impressed with
channel,
Score
like
Esports.
this video.
I think
and
the Score
comment below.
Esports,
So I'll
some
see
of
you
them
next week.
went to the new Upcomer.
You know how they always say, like,
which I like. We watched an Upcomer video the other day. Do you guys remember the Ludwig story? And it was kind of nasty with it. They might have something good too. And I'm sure they have more details on like some of those things. We could talk about hot tub streamers again. Just to smile. They gave it the tier 1 for a year. Stanz, here we go. 12 months. That's like 15 years in dog years. Isn't it 7 years in dog years? Do I not understand dog years? Is it not just times 7? Do I own Upcomer? No. I wish, dude. It is black and gold, which is cool. Colors I use a lot. The Score made a Lud vid? Yeah, I watched it. I already put up a YouTube video about it. It's called How I Made Ludwig or something. Maybe not the best title. I had to change it because it was not getting any algo help. Yeah, How I Made Ludwig is me reacting to the Score Esports Ludwig video. The Score Lud vid was bad? I didn't see the Score one. I only watched the Upcomer one. So I'm not really sure. But I like the Upcomer stuff. They've made some really good content, in my opinion. What's the new category going to be named? ASMR Yoga Extravaganza? Well, it's already called ASMR. I think that's totally fine, right? It said Lud made all his Minecraft mods not Otto. What? Made all his Minecraft mods. Oh, it like didn't give Otto any credit. I see. See, I don't get recommended ASMR because I'm not a Coomer, chat, like you guys. Amaranth is going nuts in this new world. Holy moly. I don't know what I expected. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I'm actually gonna throw up. Not because of that. I just don't like the sound. The sound, it feels a little nasty. Holy moly. So yeah, it's different than hot tub streams. I have no issues with it. It's in the ASMR category. Like I said, I don't get recommended ASMR. I might now. But like different strokes for different folks, man. Jesus. That was something. She is pushing the boundaries. Give 200 subs for the name on the forehead. Is that a business expense? Can I tell her that my name is twitch.tv/Stanz? I don't think it should be banned or anything. I just think it's weapons grade cringe. I don't even think it's cringe. It's just the kind of thing that usually is slightly more private, right? That's just how it goes. They should just have an erotic category and be done with it. I don't think they should. I think they have fine splits right now. Am I crazy? Maybe I am crazy. It feels like if you just screenshotted her stream and made it an emote, it wouldn't be approved. Yeah, probably. Who says emote rules have to be the same as, like, content rules, though? Right? Can I look at the suggestions channel in Discord? Why should I? I've seen the Super Mario 64 game. In fact, Atrioc played it. I watched Alpharad played it. Atrioc played it. The gun one. I heard there was, like, it kind of didn't run that well. It was a lot of glitches. People like ASMR for non-sexual reasons, right? Some do. And some ASMR is. But I think if you're watching ASMR of someone bending... And this, again, this is not bad. I think this is fine content. But if you are watching ASMR of someone, like, bending over backwards, like, child's pose, then it's probably mostly for sexual purposes. Right? What's up, Cage? Why did Twitch ban body painting stream but allow this? I don't know. I guess they fear nipples more. Look at the Stanz Show feedback channel. Why do you guys want me to look at everything? What is this? I should never pull up something on stream. Your dog can be the next follow-up pup, yes. I will forget, though, so remind me. What if the category gets demonetized? It might. You don't know what advertisers think? I mean, that will drive innovation. Cage, you can show me something. Yeah, I would say a lot of ASMR on Twitch is sexual, but not all. I do think maid outfit is probably a little sexual, yeah. But, I don't know, some of these people are just talking. Some of them are something. I like how they all have this ear set up. Does this guy have both of them? Amaranth and Indie Fox? Is it a double whammy here? That's a good idea. Multi-box it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like the sound as well. What kind of marketing scheme put you in my dream last night? I've been working hard. What did Cage just link me? Your bio just got you a like. Open Tinder to find out who it is. So you know Ludwig, biggest streamer on Twitch? No, not Ninja, the other one? You might have heard of his subathon? No. Okay, well, you know his friend? No, not the marketing guy, that's Atrioc. I'm talking about Stanz, the one with the Esports pod? Well, I'm mates with his editor, so I'm like kind of a big deal. I hope to God this isn't real. If this is real, I am so sorry. I do like to be used for clout like that. Feel free. When is Genji posting vlogs of the Valorant Team Bootcamp? Soon. I saw him recording some when I went over there. The ear thing is to get accurate stereo sound for sound/music production, not for ASMR. Oh, I didn't know that. They posted some shit from the bootcamp already, I think. Oh. The latest episode of All In. Very cool. Hey, I got a couple editors in here, Cage and Danger. Either you guys want to edit that esports video I just watched? Get some content out, you know what I'm saying? They posted episode 2 of All In, but it was mostly about the Nature and Team Bumble signing. Ah, got it. Oh, Breezy's down? Hell yeah, Breezy. Crush it. What's on schedule today? I just did a little reacting. Now I am going to do some pro-acting. Unless we have another one. What I want to watch is another College Humor game show. But I'm going to end up just playing Dark Souls because I don't know of any. I feel like I've watched all the good ones. Reminder for the phone thing in 5 minutes. Perfect. Thank you. Excited to see Genji with Nature in Stage 3. Nature is a fucking freak of nature. I was watching a solo queue game last night that he was in against Psalm, and Nature dropped 43 on Reyna as like the #1 ranked player. That's insane. He's not even a Reyna player. He's not a duelist. Actually, it's a good game show. Is it on YouTube, though? It has to be on YouTube. Otherwise, I don't think I can watch it. Ooh, we might have one. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we'll watch this one. I have to go to the bathroom and get my phone really quick, though. You guys down to vibe for a second? I'll be right back. I'm just going to run a quick advertisement. And I can run that ad. I can run an ad in 9 seconds, and that'll turn off pre-rolls. So, that'll be cool. Gonna run an ad. Gonna go to the bathroom. Gonna grab my phone, and we will be good. See you guys in a second. Hey, if you don't want to see an ad, consider subscribing. I'm back. How's it going, chat? In the Platshot interview with JC Stanny mentioned how good Nature was on Duelist, especially Raze. Yeah, I mean, Nature I think is good on any character because I think he's actually just nasty at the game. Actually just nasty. It's kind of like when Sean was playing Sova, and then he came to Genji and just played Duelist, but he was still fucking crazy. As just ended. I can't run him back, though. Yo, Stanz, why aren't your videos being sent to my sub box? Stanz show videos come up, but not your main channel. Dude, I actually feel like I'm getting footbucked so hard. What is thinking on my computer? That was weird. I feel like nothing gets sent to people. I feel like my shit has been bad lately, and I don't know what to do. They're just not recommending my videos, and that sucks. I hope you guys go watch Are You Smarter Than a Streamer? You gave your 2-week notice if you quit your job? Hell yeah, congratulations. When's the last time I played Valorant? It's been a while. It's been a bit of a trip. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, but I do feel like things are not working on YouTube. I think I need to do more community posts. That's what people are telling me. Yeah, I got messages back about Hive Mind. I hope we're not shadow banned. That would be bad. Did your Riot ad contract run up? What does that mean? I can't tell if that's a joke because I don't know what it means. This is Yoshi's Island. Athletic theme. What was the whole issue with Hive Mind? Miscommunication. It's all good. My vid got recommended to you. Make sure you watch the whole thing then. Otherwise, they will stop showing it to people. All right. It's been a minute since we've done a College Humor show. Although I think we might have some College Humor shows in the back burner. Editors, again, these React videos are pretty easy, boys. They're pretty easy. I think you can do them. The only problem is sometimes they get demonetized. Yeah, I got my phone. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I have my phone. Amazon did not message me. The groceries are not here. So I'm going to watch a new College Humor today. It's called Actually. And I've never watched it, but I have seen some clips on TikTok, so I think it is going to be juicy. I am very excited to watch it. Let's do it.
From Aragorn to Aragog, nerds are passionate about a lot of things, but there's something they love above all else. That is correcting people. This is Actually.
I'm a bad boy.
Pedants Joining us today, Allie Beardsley.
Hey. Lemon juice, thank you for
Adam
Prime.
Conover.
Hello.
And Alice Wetterland. Now, the game is simple. I have on these cards statements about the properties that are nearest and dearest to your hearts. False statements. And it's up to you to find the thing that's wrong with it and correct me.
Is the audio balance
kind of
fucked?
By actually. If you don't, you won't get a point. You can also interrupt me at any time.
Great.
Just like in real life.
This is gonna come so naturally.
You guys ready to play?
I'm covering the player.
Yes. Question
Sorry,
one
my friend.
here concerns Mad Max. Imperator Furiosa abandons and betrays her leader, Immortan Joe, to liberate his captive wives and bring them to safety. Yes, Allie.
Actually, I don't know if you just misspoke, but it is Immortal Joe.
No, it is Immortan Joe.
What?
The look down and that sucks. Oh no.
Wow, this is awkward.
Can I actually her?
Sure.
Actually, it is Immortan Joe.
Great, we are halfway through the first question. Imperator Furiosa abandons and betrays her leader, Immortan Joe, to liberate his captive wives and bring them to safety. Immortan Joe promises his war boys an eternity in Elysium, shiny and chrome, if they Adam.
Actually, it's called Valhalla.
That's correct. It is Valhalla, the Norse afterlife. Elysium is the Roman afterlife.
Okay, so the goal is to figure out what's wrong and then answer, but with the Jeopardy style kick, which is you have to say actually instead of what is.
Yes.
Some of the other wives that he was trying to reclaim include Toast the Knowing and Cheeto the Fragile.
Actually, they weren't named that.
They were named that. That's the crazy thing. It's bonkers how quickly this society collapsed, right?
They still have the race memory of Cheetos.
Yeah. You know what I thought was crazy was how much screen time that a lead guitarist got.
Moving on to question 2. This concerns Harry Potter.
Oh.
Of all the various forms of magic we are introduced to in the Harry Potter series, none is more powerfully evil than the 3 unforgivable curses. Imperio, the mind control curse, Crucio, the torture curse, and Avada Kedavra, the killing curse.
It's not Imperio, it's Imperious, right?
Actually,
Imperious?
it's not called
Am I wrong?
Avada Kedavra, because that's too stupid even for J.K. Rowling.
It's Avada Kedavra.
It sounds like abracadabra.
I think
it's
that's
a little derivative.
I think that's by design. I think the intent was supposed to be like, it's like, oh, these like crazy muggles. It's like, oh, this is my impression of a wizard, like not knowing that's like, that's them murdering each other.
Oh.
But also could just be dumb.
Actually, there's a more deadly curse, and I'm completely blanking on what it's called.
There's certainly, you're on the right track. There's certainly something more evil in like the idea of a more evil magic.
Actually, the abortion curse. I don't know.
All these wizards are having the same fucking like
over and
drawn
over
out
again.
debate.
I assume you could. Will this get me banned? Should we not? Yeah, maybe we just move on.
For years and years.
I have no
All
idea.
right.
I love Harry Potter. What the hell happened?
Actually, the worst form of magic in Harry Potter is the creation of Horcruxes, which is the splitting of the soul.
Oh, duh.
I gotta read Harry Potter. I just never did it.
I love the movies. I'm my DJ
Can
name
I tell
is
you guys
fantastic.
something crazy? Rochelle was reading Harry Potter. This is this has nothing to do with abortion. If you think I'm going back to the abortion thing, I am not going back to the abortion thing. Rochelle was reading Harry Potter, and she got to like book number 6 or something, and then the movie came out, and she just said, fuck it. She never finished the book. She's like, why would I? I watched the movie. That's crazy. Am I crazy? The movies almost always suck. Just read the books, dude. That's when you see like WALL-E and you see our civilization in the future, it's because people like Rochelle are like, no, that's fine. Fuck it.
Beats and where to find them.
That's great.
No.
Why does it be a DJ name? Why can't it be your website or like a magazine? Would make more sense.
A full magazine called DJ Beats and Where to Find Them.
Ooh, my month's issue came in.
And you know what I think is catching on?
It is crazy if you're so far.
I'm definitely going to get into that.
Let's see how this one goes. This concerns the last unicorn. As the last unicorn, known in her human form as Lady Amalthea, arrives with Schmendrick the Magician and Molly Grew at the castle of King Haggard, we find that only 6 beings call this massive castle home. King Haggard, his dashing son Prince Lear, Mabrook the Magician, a pirate cat, an alcoholic skeleton, and the Red Bull, whom he is forced to kill every last unicorn.
Actually, skeletons cannot be alcoholic. They don't process alcohol. The booze will fall right out of their ribs.
You would think that, but the scourge of alcoholism amongst the skeleton population is actually wildly understated.
Actually, nothing was called Red Bull because
That's what I was
trademark.
going to say.
That'd be amazing. They spent years like animating it, and then like Red Bull's just like, no, can't do that. The Red Bull doesn't kill the unicorns. He drives them into the sea.
Oh, right. I forgot about
that. Kills them, right? Unicorns don't breathe underwater. They're not mermaids. They're not Muricorns. They're not Muricorns. That is killing them. It's like when Walt Disney himself went over to the island and launched the little animals off the cliff. You know what I'm talking about. That's a topical reference.
About that.
Because he's trademarked, yes. They were going to be killed, and then Red Bull was like, this doesn't match our brand.
The lemmings.
Something extreme.
Something extreme, like going into the sea, and then like all the unicorns are just surfing their way across the waves.
Also, what? There's a Why is the wizard's name is Schmendrick?
Schmendrick, yes.
That's a terrible name.
Why?
The name itself is an
Schmendrick
insult.
the Schmendertainer.
This next question is
like Cedric the Entertainer, in case you didn't get it. Very funny. Very funny.
On StarCraft. Oh! 2 of StarCraft's most popular characters, Jim Raynor and Sarah Kerrigan, are available in some levels of play as hero units. While Jim Raynor is playable as either a Terran Vulture unit, or a Terran Marine unit, or piloting the Terran Hyperion Battlecruiser unit, Kerrigan is only playable in the games as a Terran Ghost unit.
Can you play as Raynor in the battleship, or is it someone else? I have no idea.
Actually, she is also
she's the Queen of Blades. You can play as the Queen of Blades because that's Sarah Kerrigan.
playable as the Zerg Queen of Blades.
Thank you.
I mean, how would you? That's a major plot point.
That is
the whole
game. Correct.
That's like the main thing of the game is that she becomes the Queen of Blades.
I mean, she's like
she
the
becomes a
cover-up.
sexy alien hybrid.
You're so furious at how easy this question is. Queen of Blades is a very dramatic nickname, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
how do you get like? And that was started by her, right?
So she starts out as a normal psychic Terran Marine.
Normal.
And then she becomes infested by the Zerg aliens, and she like enters a chrysalis, and she comes out, and she's like covered with spikes. And
I'm a bit
she's,
of a
like,
dub geek.
evil. But also one of the really weird things is her character, she becomes an alien, and she's wearing no clothes because her like alien exoskeleton is like part of her body, but her alien exoskeleton also includes sexy high heels. So it's like part of her body is like this, so she's just like, she's just like very, she's like, what if like the alien from Alien was like also like way fuckable.
That's called species ad.
If you don't think the alien from Alien is fuckable right now, then I don't want to be your friend.
Yeah.
Well, this brings us to our very first shiny question.
Okay.
Now, shiny question.
You don't need to explain. Shiny questions, it's clearly a riff on the idea of a shiny Pokemon.
That's correct.
Which is that some Pokemon are special in a different color than other Pokemon.
That's
They're very
correct.
rare.
God damn
So
it.
this is a rare special question.
That's correct, but it's also worth no more points. Just a little bit different.
Just like the regular shiny Pokemon.
That's correct.
Yeah, where they don't actually have any difference. They're not more powerful or anything. They just have a different color palette.
Oh,
my
I hope
God.
a Pokemon question comes up, Adam.
Stop.
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you.
Yeah, StarCraft and Pokemon. This guy's a gamer.
So I will give you the topic. The first person to buzz in will get their chance to answer it. The topic of this question is Sailor Moon.
Oh! A shiny question.
Arrange these sailor soldiers in order of their associated celestial body, as if
Oh, this is two questions
it's
in
two
one.
questions in
You
one.
have to know
Are
the
you ready?
planets.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, go.
Okay. We're just gonna. I'm so sorry.
Oh no. Sailor down.
Now, is one of them Sailor Moon?
That's my guess.
The sun is over here. Walk us through your Sailor Scouts.
I'm trying not to objectify them. Just
Sure,
like I'm
no,
sure they have
I-
like hobbies and a to-do list for the day.
Totally.
Okay. Venus, Moon,
Neptune.
Mercury.
I
don't know. No, I don't know.
I'm sorry to say this is incorrect,
No.
Allie.
Why would Mercury be blue?
This is what it feels like to be a woman.
Wait, did she say which one is Sailor Moon and then Bing to go for it?
This is my guess.
All right. I'm sorry to say that's incorrect as well.
I don't know how it could be.
Adam, you finally have your chance. He knows.
If this is wrong, it will be delicious to me.
The flavors. Wow. Ooh.
This is the order. Sailor Mercury, Sailor Venus, Sailor Mars, Sailor Moon, Earth, Sailor Jupiter. However, that's not the order in which they joined the Sailor Scouts. Sailor Moon was first, Sailor Mercury, then joined, then Sailor Mars, then Sailor Jupiter, and I believe Sarah.
This guy has yanked his hog to Sailor Moon more times than I could ever believe.
Sailor Venus joined the team last.
Adam, you are very confident, but the Earth is closer to the sun than Mars is, so this order is incorrect.
Oh, fuck you!
You forgot
Otherwise,
the planets.
100% correct. But the opposite of 100% correct is incorrect.
Look, I said I knew about Sailor Moon, not astronomy. God damn it. Okay, the most important question is, what are you guys doing with these after the show? Can I bring them in?
Last
Chad made the
episode,
same
we made
joke.
a couple of mistakes ourselves. Here they are. At Captain Lee writes, actually Representative, not Senator Binks, simply proposed that the Senate grant emergency powers to Chancellor Palpatine in order to deal with the threat of the Separatists. Also, Padme Amidala was not Queen of Naboo during this event. Several things wrong there, corrected by at Captain Lee.
Oh, he was wrong.
D121314 gave us our favorite fuck you with, actually, the mascot for Honeycomb cereal is named Crazy Craving and not the Honeycomb Monster. At DCH Shadow 4 says, I don't think anyone mentioned it yet, but in episode 3, you said Knuckles is the last surviving Echidna.
Anyone who knows Knuckles lore, I assume is a furry.
Actually, in Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood, Nocturnus clan survived in the Twilight Cage. Notable character Shade. They were in number 191 of the comics. Unfortunately, at DCH Shadow 4 spelled Echidna wrong, so I'll award them no points. No greater joy than a correction gone right, and no greater horror than a correction gone wrong.
Yeah.
Question 6 here is
not
about
okay, it's not
Lord of
okay.
the Rings. Denethor, King of Gondor, is the father of both Faramir and Boromir, one of which dies above the Rauros Falls, and the other grievously injured in the siege of Osgiliath.
Actually, he was killed in the siege of Osgiliath.
Incorrect.
Cool.
what I
That was
was
a
gonna say.
real. Oh, really?
Does Faramir
Totally
die? I
guess.
thought he
Yeah,
didn't
that's
die.
a good guess.
And then the wrong son died, do we?
Actually, he died under the falls.
No.
Actually, no, this is wrong.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say maybe it's not like a king, maybe it's a different, maybe you're an emperor or something, but no, it's a king.
It's a king.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then he ate the tomatoes, you know, and it's just so. Can I say it? It's so fucking sexy. Can I pull it up? Can I pull up Denethor eats tomatoes? It's just, you got it. Give it a second. Oh, give it a second. Oh, you guys can't see. Oh, God, I had to watch it alone. It's like watching Amaranth stream right now. Oh, it's less than 7 seconds, so we're good. Oh, man. Once more for the fans. Jeez Louise, who eats them like that? Sorry, back to the show.
Actually, he wasn't the king of Gondor.
That's correct, Alice.
You
were right, and she took it.
What? That's what I said.
Wait,
you
what
should
was
be
he?
more confident.
Women!
Well, wait,
Like a
but I
regent
said
or
it,
something?
I said it, though.
You said, I'm not going to say this.
Oh, okay.
Denethor
the
is the
tide is
steward of
turning.
Gondor.
Steward.
Aragorn is the king. They're merely awaiting his return.
That's right.
The return
Yeah.
of the king.
If we watch the playback, it's you going, "This is wrong. I'm not gonna do it," and you were like, "Yeah, you're right."
100%.
Actually, he's not the king.
She
And
scorned
still
him.
the point.
Well,
I do
was
love a
wasted by
scroll.
my own petard.
That's correct.
I'm the only one without a point.
There's still time.
I'm not going to say anything, but like, try to get a point. It feels amazing.
Okay, question 7 concerns Halo. The title of the Halo series refers to the Halo Array, a series of colossal ring-shaped super weapons built by the Covenant to destroy their enemies and assert control over the galaxy.
Actually,
No, they were built by the Forerunners, right? The Forerunners built them to destroy the Flood. You little bitch.
the Halo Array was not built by the Covenant.
That's correct.
Wow.
Can you be more specific?
It was built by, and I don't know this specifically,
Yeah.
but I know how video games work. It was built by some older fallen race from the past, and you've discovered it. Don't know this for sure, except that that's the case, right?
That is 100% accurate.
Oh my god.
Because that's what it is in every fucking game.
Yes, they were built by the Forerunners, which is a fallen race.
That's 2 points for
much
Stanz.
more advanced.
That's a
Same
double
shit in
pointer.
StarCraft, yeah.
It feels right.
Oh, I
to
didn't
you.
say actually.
Question 8 concerns Star Trek. Every 7 years,
watch Star
all
Trek.
members of the Vulcan species, including Spock, science officer of the Enterprise, and half-Vulcan, undergo Pon-farr, a state of mind in which Vulcans commune with the sum total of their species' knowledge through specialized dilithium crystals.
No, Pon-farr is when they go back and they fuck.
I mean, I think checks out.
Actually, it doesn't happen every 7 years. No, it might happen every 7 years, actually, now that I think of it. Sorry.
That's
I
all
don't
right.
know.
Actually, Spock isn't half anything.
He is.
No, Spock.
He's full ass.
Famously. Oh, that's tough.
No, he's
No, he's
half
half.
He's
Vulcan.
half Vulcan. He's half Vulcan.
What is it? This is driving
Yeah,
me crazy.
I don't know.
Okay, Pon-farr is not a communing of knowledge. It is a moment in which Vulcans basically enter heat and get super
Right.
That counts. That's gotta count for me. If I was there and oh wait, I muted it, but I didn't pause it. I'm sorry. If I was there, you give that to me. It's a suck and fuck off. Sorry, let me rewind.
super horny, and if they do not
That's the
fuck
lead.
someone,
That's the
they
lead,
will
baby.
literally die.
Yes.
There's always a moment in every Star Trek series where they decide to make all the characters fuck.
Usually
Generation happened in
happens-
episode 2.
Episode 2 of season 1. That is before you know any of the characters, but you have one question in your mind, and that question is, this data guy, does he fuck? And they were like, yes, he
You
does.
gotta watch
Allie's
this
like,
show.
I gotta watch.
I've never seen this show.
You've never seen this show?
No,
Well,
yeah.
you should listen to my podcast.
I didn't know that, but I think I knew that Spock had to go commune and fuck. And that's why something was in my head.
Treks
No.
in the City. It's the foremost feminist podcast about Star Trek and
No.
Star Trek fashions.
No.
Yes. You can follow us on iTunes and subscribe.
Oh, she's a Star Trek
Please
fan.
don't cut this out.
No, that's fine. No, I
keep it in.
This brings us to our second shiny question. Your topic is mythology. Adam didn't even care what it was. He was just ready to click.
I just want to do the physical challenge.
Okay.
All right, shiny question, chat. Get ready.
Okay, Adam, we're going to play a game called Fictionary. You're going to have to draw a monster from mythology. It doesn't have to be perfect, but we are looking for a few key features that define that monster. Make sense?
Yes.
The monster I would like you to draw.
Hold. I got to prepare. Okay. We ready?
Draw is the Chimera.
It's a doggy with 3 heads.
Okay, Adam, this is your version of the Chimera.
I took a whack at remembering which
actually,
animal
no,
parts
what's a chimera?
it is, and I remember
That's a Cerberus.
there's that some of them have a human
is
face.
it an eagle
so
and a
human
lion
face,
and a scorpion?
Lion's body.
Yeah, and a scorpion tail.
Reptile feet, and then a bull's tail.
This is largely inaccurate. Let's go ahead and take a look at what the Chimera should look like. Here we are.
Oh, what?
The body of a lion. The tail is a serpent, and then there's a goat's head growing right the fuck out of the middle of the back for no goddamn reason.
What am I thinking of with the human face?
You're
There's one
thinking
with
of a
human-
manticore.
A manticore!
Manticore. That's
Now, if
the
you saw
scorpion
something
thing.
that we did that was wrong and you are itching to correct us, of course you are. You can do that. Just tweet at the Twitter handle on the screen right now. Question 10 concerns Buffy.
No
Rochelle
way.
loves Buffy.
Oh, man. Adam already thrown in the towel. Willow, played by Allison Hannigan, and Oz, played by Seth Green, play a witch and a warlock involved in a long-term relationship.
She's a lesbian.
Actually,
oh, shit.
Willow's a witch, and Seth Green's character, Oz, is a werewolf.
That's
not a
correct.
warlock.
Oz is a werewolf,
nice.
Okay,
not
never mind.
a warlock. At the time the show was released, it was a bigger deal to be gay than to be a witch or a werewolf.
Remember Allison Hannigan?
I do. And so so does the world. One of the most magical things about that series is that she was so good at acting that it made it hard to watch
Have you guys ever watched Buffy? I don't think anyone can be said to be so good at acting.
the rest of the cast for most of the first 3 seasons.
I wasn't allowed to watch Buffy.
No?
Really?
No, yeah. Anyone kissing for more than like 10 seconds, my mom would just.
Dude, 10 seconds? Are they kissing for more than 10 seconds in Buffy? 10 seconds isn't a kiss. 10 seconds, there better be some dry humping. Otherwise, that is the weirdest kiss of all time.
And change the channel, and it was like a big deal.
I thought you were gonna say because it was like a witch thing, you know, it was
Dark arts
yeah,
or
like
something?
my mom wasn't super religious, but even she would sometimes just be like, "This seemed a little satanic
That's
to me,"
awesome.
you know.
Yeah.
This question concerns Miyazaki. In Princess Mononoke, Ashitaka and his red elk Yakul travel out.
Actually, Miyazaki's work is too important to be reduced down to the level of a game show.
Wow.
It's not something that one should be answering trivia questions about. It's to be watched as a spiritual experience.
That's true, but these are not questions. They're in fact
Wow.
statements.
Oh, that's
I'm
sorry. Start
The
over.
actually.
Princess Mononoke, Ashitaka and his red elk Yakul travel after their village is attacked by a demon, discovering a war raging between the spirits of the forest and the humans of Irontown. While the wolves and boars of the forest are indeed fierce, a group of brassy, loud women in Irontown are busy inventing new guns to destroy them.
I've only seen this movie once, and I can't
Actually,
remember.
the red elk is not named Yakul.
Red elk is named Yakul.
Actually, the women aren't making guns.
That's correct. Can you be more specific?
They are making like dope shoes, like armor, like
the
metalry.
lepers making the
You found your way around, like sort of around the question, like what we were looking for. The wives are making gunpowder and iron. The guns, though, are being invented by the lepers in a small attic. What we were hoping for, it wasn't that the women who are inventing the new guns. The lepers are inventing the guns.
Okay, yeah.
Even still, you did find a thing that was wrong with it, and you did correct it. So we're going to give you a point.
Oh,
Nice, the
yes,
first one.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'll take that
How does it
pity
feel?
point, baby. It feels good.
It feels good, right? It's a high. It's a high.
He's
But crazy to be-
Chat, if you're saying he's so annoying, then you understand the show. The whole point is that nerd culture is so pedantic that nerds will always actually you. He is doing what he is supposed to be doing. Cut him some slack.
Like, here's the thing everyone should handle. Here's your big weapon. We're gonna have lepers making them. Like,
Secretly
you want to be
in an
real careful
attic.
with those, right? We now move on to our final shiny question
Oh shit.
of the game. This shiny question concerns magic spells.
Respect.
Adam jumping in there hesitantly as everyone else kindly yields the floor. Now, made-up worlds mean made-up words, and no words are more made up than the words for Magic.
Did my doorbell ring? My dog's looking crazy. I'll be right back. One second. Be right back. False alarm. It's just my big cat Einstein likes to eat the dog food, and so Sophie the dog has to go defend. Oh. The groceries could be here anytime from 4 to 6, I think. Or maybe 6 to 8. I actually cannot remember. And I don't know how to check. I don't know how to check at all, Mr. Amazon Fresh. Oh, it's 6 to 8. Oh, I have hours. We're good.
Spells. Now, here is a table with magical objects. In just a moment, we're going to put some incantations on the screen back here. I need you to match them up by picking up the object associated with the correct incantation and casting your spells. Now,
I've seen some of these before.
That's good.
Lockmore, Danalora, Lufashak, Danu.
Well, no, a wand is Expecto Patronum. What is that? What is that middle thing?
Expecto Patronum.
No.
This is the one that I know, Kamehameha.
Oh, it's Dragon Balls. Yeah, Kamehameha.
I wish that I knew the rest of them. And Traguna Mechiotis Trecorum Cetus D.
I think there's one from Dragon Ball and the rest are Harry Potter or some shit.
That is very incorrect. Would anyone else like to come swoop in? And
all I know is Harry Potter and Dragon Ball here.
Let's go.
Expecto Patronum. Kamehameha.
She's got a 50-50. She's got a raw 50-50.
Lockmore, Dalana, Lakshadanu, and Tahunga Valley, where I used to babysit rich children.
You are, I think, more right than Adam, but still wrong.
No, then it's so easy.
Lakmore, Danalora, Lofashaktanu.
Oh, she knew.
Expecto Patronum.
Maybe.
Kamehameha. Do you have to say them right? Traguna, Mecoides, Trecorum, Satisday.
That is incorrectly pronounced, but correct otherwise.
Nice. Tie game.
Expecto Patronum is from Harry Potter. Kamehameha from Dragon Ball Z. Traguna Mecoides, Trecorum Satis D from Bedknobs and Broomsticks. And Lockamore, Danalora, Lafashak Danu from Willow. That is.
Oh, that doesn't bounce.
Totally thought it was a bouncy ball.
What a crazy thing to do.
Little known fact: the Dragon Ball is not a bouncy ball.
That was insane. Could you imagine if it shattered? Hey, you want to look cool after you just got a point? You just throw it to the ground.
The ground so hard. Actually, it's not a bouncy ball.
Our final question, as always, concerns real life skills.
Yes!
Reading a gas meter is an important skill for instances when your meter is inaccessible to the power company or when you need to dispute a bill.
Okay.
Though it may look complicated, reading a meter couldn't be simpler. For example, the appropriate reading of this meter is 1252.
Wait, okay.
Actually, it's
Adam is buzzed in first.
It's 025, 1.5?
That is incorrect.
Okay.
I've never read one.
Allie is buzzed in.
Great, good. Actually, this reads 0252.
That is incorrect.
Actually, this reads under 2 feet. Cubic.
Wait.
Actually,
Allie is buzzed in.
Actually, this reads 250,000.
Yes.
150.
I like where your mind is going, but it's wrong.
Okay.
Actually, everything's electric now, and this is dated.
No, you probably have a gas meter.
Oh, it's a gas meter.
You probably
Your stove maybe
Hold
runs
on a
on
second.
gas.
I'm just gonna call my landlord. Yeah. Hold on, no, I think I got it. Because if it's 100,000 per revolution, then it's gonna start with 20. So 20,000.
Why?
And then so that one is 5,000. So 25,000.
Yeah, is it? Wait, what did she say? 250,000. 250,000. No, 251,000.
What,
is
and
that
then
what she
it
said?
would be 15% of 1,000, so 150.
I
So
hate
20.
this. No, it would be
25,000. 150.
No.
What is it?
So the correct reading of this gas meter is 0151.
Thanks, Dad. Thank you, Dad.
You're welcome. You read from left to right, taking the lowest number when the dial is between two numbers. Now, if a number looks like it's exactly on a number, as for example, perhaps the second dial, you would look to the dial to the right. If that dial has just or recently passed 0, it's completed a full revolution. Therefore, you take the number it's on. If not, you take the lower number. So that is not, in fact, on 2. It is about to approach 2.
I feel like I
It
learned
is
something.
Still on 1. And that concludes our game. We've got Adam and
A tie?
Alice tied for first with 3 points each. Allie bringing up the rear with just the 1.
There's no tiebreaker? How do you have a game show with no tiebreaker?
In true nerd form, an awkward handshake to conclude. And that's our episode. Join us next time for even more hyper-specific pedantic corrections on Actually. And that's it for the first full episode of Actually. To watch another full...
That was good. I like that. That was a fun episode. Good video. Good, fun video. One more? We can do one more, or we can switch to Dark Souls. What do you guys think? Here, I'll even let you guys control your own destiny. How kind is that? 1 second, 1 second. All right, do your thing. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Where the fuck is Polmape? There we go. Oh my god, you guys are one more fiends. You guys really want to watch another one. I mean, I'm down. I thought this was fun. I thought it was funny as shit. Let me change my title from Biggest Esports Scandals to Funny Game Shows Only, which is my new market segment. Let it run for at least a minute. This new meta is insane. What, game shows? Yeah, it's crazy. I need to start my own. Obviously, I can't do Actually or Jeopardy or a couple of others. Please do the fan participation one with Jeremy. Who's Jeremy? I'm worried about taking advice from someone in chat whose name is FatPuss69. I will say that. You know, it just doesn't necessarily lend itself to trustworthiness. Stanz, did you ever finish Overcooked 2? No, we didn't finish Overcooked 2. All right, we'll watch another one. Let's see. We'll just look at what the best episode is. Actually. Which one comes up first in the algorithm? And that should be a juicy one. Like this one. Sailor Moon, Pacific Rim, Fate Stay Night. Well, I don't know those things. We should only pick things. Oh, I want to do one with this guy. Because this guy's cool. Or Matt Mercer. There's lots of options here. First video was good. Funny. Yeah, Game Changer, we watched a couple episodes. You want Brennan? Yeah, I think Brennan's cool. Let's do Brennan.
From Navi to Navi, nerds like a lot of things, but there's something they love above all else.
For those of you who missed the first episode, this is a game show called Actually. It is a trivia show where you are trying to find the incorrect aspect of their statement about fan, nerd, culture, video games, etc. And you must answer every question with an Actually.
And that is correcting people. This is Actually. Joining us today, we have Brennan Lee Mulligan. Good morning. Kirk D'Amato, Bling Blong, and Marisha Ray.
Hello.
Thank you so much, the three of you, for joining us today.
The adrenaline, it's already kicking.
This is your first time, and this is returning for the two of you.
Be gentle,
Brennan, steely-eyed. One of these days you're gonna lose.
I would welcome that day because it would mean a return to feeling anything.
Well, good. Maybe today will be that day. Well, thank you so much for joining us.
I think Brennan's
if
so
it's your
funny.
First time watching this, you have no idea what the hell we're doing here. This.
I don't want to spoil too much, but they were on a game show where they were having to reveal truths about them to try and score points. And he revealed that he was cucked in his high school bed. And I thought, holy shit, man. This is a College Humor game show, dude.
This is a stack of statements. These are incorrect statements, but the things you know and love. It's up to you to correct me. All your corrections must be preceded with the phrase, actually. If you don't say that, I won't give you the point. And you can interrupt me at any point in the question as soon as you see what's wrong. Those are the only 2 rules. Fairly simple.
And we can interrupt you at any time we want.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
I think you're gonna kill us.
Brennan's already playing mind games.
That's what I want. That's the spirit I want to see. I just want someone to put me in my place.
That's what we all want, Brennan. We've all been begging.
It is
for
villain
someone to put
origin
you in
story
your
type beat.
fucking
In my
place.
This is like the classic archetype of the person who's like, I have traveled the land looking for the person who can best me.
Yeah.
Like that's what I want.
Yeah, he's a
I
traveling
wanna get
samurai.
Creamed.
Well,
Let's see if it happens today.
All right, let's go into our first question then. Water, earth, fire, air. These are the 4 types of bending featured in the Avatar: The Last Airbender universe. However, there is a 5th type, energy bending, which is older than all the other forms and
I don't
can
know.
be used
I
to
stopped
strip a
watching.
bender of their magical abilities. Taught to Avatar Aang by the ancient lion turtle, the only known energy benders are Aang, Amon, and Avatar Korra.
Actually, to name the 5th type of bending there is?
That is not what the question is, but you can if you want.
Metal bending.
No.
Oh.
Marisha.
Actually, there were other energy benders.
Okay.
In Legend of Korra, I think.
A classic, I think.
No, that's not what we're doing. But I like the bushwhacking that we're doing. It's like, maybe we hack away enough bushes, maybe we can see something in here.
Actually, it wasn't a lion turtle who taught this.
Incorrect.
Actually, Avatar Roku could not bend energy. He could just sort of astral project through reincarnation.
Chad is very sure that Eamon was not an energy bender.
One of the thing.
Actually, Avatar Roku knows how to do it.
Stop talking about Avatar Roku.
I didn't even know
I
that
never
was a
said
character.
Roku.
Okay.
Why are you so dismissive about Avatar Roku? We are pulling the thread and we're going to unravel this.
Amon isn't an energy bender. He uses blood bending, which is a form of water bending, to essentially do the same thing to block people's chi so they can't actually bend. So in essence, it has a similar effect, but he's not energy bending. He's blood bending.
See, none of this is in the movie, which is what I consider canon.
A classic Avatar movie joke.
I was
Lowest
talking
hanging fruit.
about how funny it would be to have a whole episode with just a bunch of Avatar questions, but never reference the show, only talk about the movie just to make people just like whole blood vessels bursting.
It'd be 30 minutes of a nosebleed.
Yeah. Well, no points for that one, but our next question here is about D&D. Combat strategy is an important part of 5th edition D&D. For example, a group of adventurers comes across a gathering of goblins about to make a blood sacrifice to the goblin deity of Maglubiet. The party's barbarian might choose to enter a rage and rush right into the fight, but the party's rogue might prefer a stealthier approach to earn a surprise round of actions at the beginning of combat. Marisha.
Actually, the rogue only gets sneak attack advantage if he hasn't been alerted to the party of goblins.
Incorrect. Kirk.
Actually,
this is just a spite, Brett.
The goblin deity is not Maglubiet.
There's no surprise round in 5e? I didn't know that.
That's the god of.
Yo, who's the guy who ran your tourneys and stuff? The Annie Tupper's crew. Jewish Banana? I think he does most of it. Danger's in chat right now. He can help you out. What you need? Let Peepaw. Hey, let Peepaw help you. You know, sometimes you come in and you need someone who can get things done. And that's me. Connor's here too? Where the fuck's everyone coming from? Stanz, yes sir, is an animated emote, Connor. Where you been, dude? The guy who did the Among Us thing? Oh, that's Retro. Who did the Among Us thing? Chat, do you guys remember? I remember Retro was part of it. I remember... Okay, well now it's just going to be a bunch of yes sirs. Oh, Sick Nasty. Sorry, Sick Nasty. Thank you. Retro did the graphics. Oh, I know why you're asking. Yeah. Sick Nasty. I remember. Sorry. Carry on. Tally forth. Once more onto the breach. We're watching game shows.
Located between Mechanus and Baitor. Actually, the rules were changed in 5th edition concerning surprise rounds. Surprise is now a condition that affects creatures in the normal first round of combat.
That is correct.
Wow.
Damn it! I knew it in my heart, too.
You both knew that's where the situation was.
I'm
but
sorry
yes,
that I covered her head. I'll try and
surprise rounds don't exist in 5e.
Go on this side now.
Fun that barbarians can just choose to enter a rage.
Yeah.
It's a very like Hulk-like thing. It's just like I'm always angry. I just choose to do this.
Do you think they have like triggers? They like have like bracelets that are like, oh, fucking Angela.
Yeah.
Go
ahead,
get into it. Get into the
Barbarians keep
headspace.
one voicemail on their phone at all times. They can just be like, oh yeah, oh that fucking, oh, you think you're hot shit. Well, that's a point for Brennan. Until 2018, the single longest work of literary fiction was a piece of Harry Potter fan fiction known as the Subspace
no, it's
Emissaries
Smash
World
Bros.
Conquest.
It's Smash Bros. Fan fiction, because you guys in my chat are fucking weird.
Character named Chris, who befriended and adventured with a variety of canonical characters. It has since been surpassed by a piece of fan fiction set in the universe of Kantai Collection, a digital card game featuring World War II ships personified as anime girls.
I'm actually.
You read 30 pages of that? Well, there's thousands,
right?
Yeah. The first question where literally everything is wrong. A complete work of fiction.
I'm actually incorrect.
Kirk.
Actually, that's not a digital card game. I think that one with the girls being ships, like I've seen it in Japan where I used to live. I don't think it is that. Cliff.
Hey, I appreciate that this is largely inscrutable. I understand that, but that is wrong.
Tough.
Marisha.
Actually, it wasn't World War II.
Oh, they're focusing on the second half.
The Cold War with the Soviet
It's just so believable that someone would write thousands of pages of Harry Potter fan fiction, because I think it's probably like the most popular fan fiction. People came of age cooming to Harry Potter right around the time they could also write on the internet. You know what I mean?
Cause ships?
Incorrect.
Most people don't know Subspace Emissaries.
It's clear no one knows this, so I am tempted to just call this.
You don't want 10 minutes of us taking stabs at all the nouns in there?
We could do 10 minutes of taking stabs at all the nouns. You know what? I'll give everyone one more round of guesses. Brennan.
Actually, the longest piece of fan fiction prior to the Kantai Collection was not the Harry Potter fan fiction that you mentioned. It was a fan fiction I wrote about Avatar Roku.
Classic, a callback.
And his mastery of airbending.
Here's the thing, Brennan. You're joking around, but you've actually stumbled into the thing that is wrong here, which is that piece that we mentioned is not Harry Potter fan fiction. So I will give you the point unless someone can tell me what fan fiction it was.
Actually, the longest piece of fan fiction was Twilight fan fiction.
Incorrect.
Actually, and I thought because of the title, I was like, Subspace,
He's gonna get there.
Harry Potter, those don't go together.
Oh, is he gonna see Star Wars?
So I would
What
have
does
to
he know?
guess Star Trek.
Yeah.
Good guess, but no. Brennan, do you want to venture a guess? I'm gonna give you the point anyway.
Actually, the longest piece of fan fiction was about Babylon 5.
Incorrect. I will give you the point, Brendan, for happening to stumble into what was wrong, at least.
I know it's wrong.
The
I said
Subspace
Smash Bros.
Emissaries
earlier.
World Conquest was a Super Smash Brothers fan.
Oh, did I say Ultimate? Sorry. What's it called in Ultimate? It's got a different name. You're right, I was wrong.
But it makes sense.
Honestly, yeah, if
it
you're
makes
gonna write
sense. There's
fan
so
fiction-
many stories to tell.
Smash Brothers is kind of already fan fiction in a weird way.
World of
Like,
Light.
put
Thank
all
you,
these
thank you,
things
thank you.
together.
Might be. I would have gotten it wrong legally.
Against all odds, Brendan gets that one.
Doesn't feel good, but I'll take it.
Very good. Hey, you know what? Games are won by those points that don't feel good. This next question is a fan-submitted question. So this is from one of the fans writing into you.
Thanks, fan.
This question comes from J-Dubs. J-Dubs says, the TV show Gotham portrays the titular city in its pre-Batman years. Following Detective Jim Gordon, we encounter an array of familiar villains, including Catwoman, Penguin, Joker, and the Riddler. Brennan.
Actually, is it accurate to refer to Catwoman as a villain in the context of this show?
Ooh, interesting. We're going to, though.
Oh, I thought he got it.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if they ever got around to having the Joker in the show.
That's correct.
But-
The Joker's not portrayed on the show. There is a Joker-like character named Jerome Valeska, but it's been confirmed that he's a sort of precursor to the Joker and not the Joker himself, making the Joker a joke thief.
But there's a guy on the show who does like a crazy laugh and has a big smile. That's not the Joker?
It has been confirmed that is not the Joker.
Is it confirmed like the way Lost confirmed it wasn't purgatory and it fucking was purgatory and they guessed it, right?
Close your ears, chat! He spoiled Lost! How could you do this to us, Brennan? Come on, man!
Look, I mean, who knows what the future will hold?
Fuck! There are a bunch of fucking writers being like, sorry guys, it's not the Joker.
Shit. Somehow they figured this out. Yeah, that is a point for Marisha.
Yes.
Very tricky one, but if you have an issue with that, take it up with J-Dubs. All right, we're gonna move on to our first shiny question of the year.
I was young, though.
This is a game called Name That Flora.
Name that flora?
On the other side of this, there is a collection of sentient plants from TV, movies, video games. It'll be up to you to identify those plants. Whoever can identify the most will get the point. You tie for the most, you'll both share that point. Let's go ahead and flip these over and take a look at these plants. Look at all these
Larry the
fun,
Cucumber,
sentient
Groot,
plants. There's so
Treebeard,
many places.
Poison Ivy, the Pocahontas one, the Deku Tree, the one from Toby Fox's game.
What's the name of this?
Do you have to get them all? Or is it who gets the
What
most?
you got here? Brennan, we'll start with you. Tell us who these flora are.
Okay,
Swamp
starting
Thing.
top left and going reading order. You got your boy Groot.
True.
Gotta know his name. Says it a lot. And I think this should be a 2-pointer. You have Fangorn, also known as Treebeard.
I'm not
Brennan, you little
I'm gonna
bitch.
give you 2 points for having.
If I say his full name in Entish, which does take a couple hours, can I get a point for that?
Oh, that's funny. What a rascal. What a cute little rascal he is.
Audrey 2, Poison Ivy. Going down to the next row, that's Zan from Farscape.
Bad boy. Stopa, thank you for the
Swamp
sub.
Thing.
Yes, sir.
You got Kyuki from VeggieTales, Boston Rob. You got Whitney, Old Man Rickers, a real one, which is Grandmother Willow, and then Dennis Kucinich. And those are my answers.
Well, you started strong and then things kind of tailed off a little bit at the end. But Kirk, let's see how you did.
Very similar, knowing Groot, Treebeard, Audrey 2, Poison Ivy. I didn't know Zan, but I do know it's Larry the Cucumber.
Yeah, not
Larry
Kyuki.
the Cucumber.
Did you get Swamp Thing?
I did get Swamp Thing, yes. And then on the bottom row, I could only get Grandmother Willow as
Oh,
well.
close.
Okay.
So
They might have tied.
one's a little embarrassing of a mess up.
Oh,
So
no.
I had Groot, I had Treebeard, and then I wrote Seymour on Audrey too, which I should have known better. Right IP, wrong
Didn't get
name.
it. Yeah.
Poison Ivy, didn't get what that is. Swamp Thing, I did write Cucumber of the Cloth for VeggieTales.
Close.
I knew
It's
it
a
was
good
VeggieTales.
description, yeah.
And then the Angry Daisy is from Undertale.
Yes.
And it's driving me mad that I can't remember its actual name. And then Grandmother Willow.
All right. Let's
I knew the thing
this is
from
very
Mass Effect, I
close.
just don't know what it's
1,
called,
2,
and I didn't know it was a
3, 4,
plant.
5, 6, 7 for Brennan, 7 for Kirk, 5 for Marisha. Brennan and Kirk have both tied for the most there, so you'll both get a point there. And we'll go down here. We've got Groot, Treebeard, Audrey 2, Poison Ivy, Zan, Swamp Thing, Larry the Cucumber, and then the Thorian from Mass Effect.
Thorian.
This is Flowey the Flower from Undertale.
Fuck you guys.
I was like, there's a chance you might just guess this if you just guess something very simple and obvious.
Brennan
then we have
is
the
up
Deku
big.
Tree from Zelda, Grandmother Willow from Pocahontas, and finally Sky Tree from He-Man. Okay, well,
Sky
we'll
Tree
go
from
ahead and we'll
He-Man.
collect those boards as a point for Brennan and
I was
Kirk.
nowhere near.
Well, we made a couple of mistakes and you caught them.
Here are some of our favorite
Howdy.
corrections from you, the viewers.
No one's coming? After all that? Perfect. Uh-huh. Hell yeah.
At Austin CHO1 says, I'm actually the first world in Kingdom Hearts. Is
Oh, it wasn't Rochelle, it was Hannah.
Awakening,
Rochelle's out of
as
town,
it was said
remember?
to be a separate world
Keep your head up, chat. Come on. Remember things. How are you going to win a game show?
in Kingdom Hearts 3, making this yet another thing I don't understand about Kingdom Hearts. At Colebonin1 said,
Bongo!
I'm actually, you
Thank you for the
mispronounced
prime.
name Sigil. It is actually pronounced Sigil. And then he goes on to insult me. I may have also mispronounced your name. I don't know if it's Bonin or Bonin, and I'm gonna keep doing that. And from our exclusive Dropout Discord, Sion Ben Judah is an EMT and CPR instructor who has frankly too much information about the proper methods of administering aspirin in case of a heart attack. Suffice it to say, don't listen to me. I am not a medical professional. I'm just the host of a nerdy game show. You don't want your blood on my hands.
We will move straight on to our next question, back to our normal, everyday, regular old actually questions.
Let's do it.
About Game of Thrones. The Iron Throne was forged at the order of Aegon the Conqueror, the first of the Targaryen kings, who conquered all 7 independent kingdoms of Westeros and unified them under his rule. Yes, Brennan?
Actually, he did not conquer Dorne.
That is correct. He did not conquer Dorne.
Respect.
Dorne joined through
Unbowed,
a union of marriage.
Unbent, unbroken. You know what I'm saying, chat? Remember that when Dorne fucking comes back. There's 2 more books, dude. We've got at least 2 more books, and Dorne's got a big part. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep muting it on accident? I don't even know how I'm doing that.
Did you wrong in the show. They did you wrong in the show.
They did.
Like, I'm not sure how or why Dorne wasn't conquered or how that's explained militarily or economically.
Well, there was the hero of Dorne, of course, Michael Dorne.
Yeah.
Who played Worf. And the dragons were like, we're not gonna fuck with him. I mean, that guy's cool.
I'm probably missing M with the space bar.
Why would we play Michael Dorne?
We have some questions for him.
Thinking there's 2 more books.
Use non-traditional guerrilla warfare tactics.
It's always the
Also,
answer.
it's like a messy occupation.
Well, they had to get all the way down there.
That kind
I get it. I see it.
All right. Well, point for Brennan. Dorne remained unconquered, and we move on. Here's a question.
Condona, thank you for the prime.
Homer Simpson was once in a Grammy Award-winning barbershop quartet called the B Sharps. The group had 4 members, Apu, Seymour Skinner, Homer, and Barney as lead singer. When the group broke up, its members went back to their jobs, at which point Homer learned he had been temporarily replaced at the nuclear power plant by a chicken named Queenie.
Was it Larry and not Barney?
Actually, they didn't go back to their jobs because Barney's unemployed.
Incorrect. I mean, no, I'm not going to allow that.
You know what I'm going to say? Get in the fucking comments.
Oh, Chief Wiggum.
I think I'm right.
Chief Wiggum.
Actually, I would say I can't. First I'm gonna attack you.
Yeah.
Why
They turned against each other.
But first we go against each other. I think at that point Barney might have been working at the Bullet-rama. He might have still had his. He might have still been working there. Maybe because that's like the early '80s. But the actually it wasn't a chicken named Queenie. It was a duck named Stuart. Get back to work, Stuart.
Is this true?
It's a scene in The Simpsons. I don't know if it's
Oh, it might be a different scene.
It is. Oh, thank you. Good.
No, it is not.
Ah, damn it.
No. Very funny that there have been multiple birds who have taken over for jobs. But no, this was a chicken named Queenie who took over for Homer.
Actually, what's his name that you said was the lead singer? He's not the lead singer.
Incorrect. Barney was the lead.
Actually, they never won a Grammy.
They did. But they didn't care that much about it because of Grammy. Come on. Marisha.
Actually, he wasn't temporarily replaced. It was permanent.
Incorrect.
That is much funnier.
Yeah. From that point onward in The Simpsons, he never goes back to the power plant.
No. I don't know the answer, but I could sing the song.
I won't give you a point.
Well,
for
then
that.
I'm not going to sing the song.
All right. Well, I will reveal the answer, and Kirk, you're going to throw your hands up as soon as I say this. There was a 5th member at one point.
Oh, well, come on, yeah, sure. But they kicked him out, Chief Wiggum, and then he tried to re-audition singing Dr. Doolittle. That's not Dr. Doolittle at all. It's time for this bird to fly.
He knows the whole episode.
The animals
Holy shit. He's actually just going word for word.
And speaks and squawked with the animals. But a barbershop quartet, by its very nature, is 4 members.
Actually, so true.
But I don't need the points.
If he only auditioned for a quartet, never got the role, then was he in the quartet?
Well, I'll take some moral point.
Of course, they wouldn't add the 5th member, but in the same way that people will say oh, there was a 5th Beatle, and obviously mirroring that,
Pete Best.
you could say that he was at one point a B sharp. I am tempted to give it to you a little, just because I didn't say who it was once I sort of fed you that 5th member.
Give it to him.
Will I do this?
Give it to him. It's 4-1-1.
Fucking
just groveling out here.
Sing for yourself.
Fucking top of the ivory tower. Oh, do I feel like giving a point?
Am I entertained?
Envision a
give
world
the
where we
masses
seize our destiny for ourselves and get in the comments.
Look, I just want to sing. All I want to do is sing. I'm not henchman.
It cuts to you just like leaning out a window. Your big I Want song. You know what, Kirk? I'll give you the point. I fed you the opening a little bit, but you beat me to the specifics. It was perhaps a little deceptively worded. So I'll give that to you. I'm in a generous
Look at Brennan.
mood this morning.
Oh, he took off the scalp.
You're welcome.
You seem pissed.
I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna remember this for a long time.
Gotta sing a song.
Look, we are over a year into quarantine. I know you're getting tired of cooking those same old chicken thighs. And I know you got that one vegetable that
The quality of his ad read is so much lower than the quality of the video.
good, you try something different, and where is it now? It is turning to mush in your crisper. Okay, I know that.
Sorry.
/actually12 and using the code actually12. It's
Sorry, I'm
free
actually.
food, people. HelloFresh, America's #1 meal kit.
All right, what's the next question?
Thank you, HelloFresh.
The Good Place. Janet, the robotic assistant in The Good Place, is arguably one of the most powerful beings on the show. She can be instantly summoned by saying, hey,
Actually, your use of the pronoun she indicates that she is a girl, which she's not.
Ooh, he crushed that one.
That is one of two things wrong with that opening. Marisha, do you know the other one?
Actually, she's not a robot.
That is correct. She's both not a girl, not a
She's
robot.
not a robot. She's not a
She
robot.
repeatedly says both those
Yeah.
things. I am not a girl. I am not a robot.
How generous do we feel
How generous
now?
do we feel now, indeed. I am tempted not
Split
to
the
give it to
points.
Brennan.
That's crazy.
Well, it's technically true. I do think they use the pronoun she on Janet, even though she does frequently say, I am not a girl. However, you did know that bit. So I'll read the rest of the question while I mull over how generous I feel today.
This is an indignity.
I will give you both the point.
I like how Brennan looks at the camera. It's like so simple, but of all of them, like he's the one that always does it. It feels like he's really roping you in and trying to get you on his side. And I truly love it. I don't look at the camera enough. Chat, you and me, just you and me, two buddies.
I was gonna say, actually, Derek's genitals are made of wind chimes. It has nothing to do. I just felt like
Better Call Saul. Thank you for the prime.
a little extra. Well, dual point, shared point there, and we will go on to our next shiny question. Here's a shiny called What's Wrong with This Picture? You have a picture in front of you with something wrong. First person to identify
John's
it will
Paw,
get
thank you for the tier 3.
Go ahead and flip those over. Tell me what's wrong. What's wrong with this picture?
What's wrong with this picture? Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Second one. The car was... I don't know. Fuck if I don't know. Hedwig wasn't with him. Harry drove. No, that wouldn't make sense.
Oh my goodness.
Brennan, yes.
Oh, is the car on the left? Yeah, the steering wheel. You're right.
This
You're
is
so
the
right.
British cover, and the steering wheel's on the wrong side.
That's correct.
Nice job. Nice job, chat. You got it.
Yes, this is the British cover, and that is an American car. Or at least the wheel is on the wrong side for this to be a British car. Well, that is a point for Brennan for recognizing the crazy wizard car. The wheel on the wrong side. Hey, look, I know I'm not perfect. I probably said something pretty wrong.
More mistakes?
You caught it. If you have something that you want to correct, you can tweet at @actuallyshow or go to the exclusive Dropout Discord and correct us there. If we like it, we might give you a point. What is our point spread right now? 6-2-2. Wow. All right.
Just happy I'm not going home empty-handed.
There's some lovely
Yeah.
parting gifts.
Yeah.
There's not like a nerd lawyer that's gonna be like, we need to talk.
Yeah. What happened
What
out
happened
there?
about that? You know?
All right, here's a Lord of the Rings question.
Okay.
The gigantic sentient tree people known as Ents are capable of reproduction, but dying off because the only remaining Ents are all male. The Entwives were destroyed by Sauron, his forces massacring them in front of the male.
No, Saruman.
Yes.
Actually, they were not destroyed by Sauron. They just fucking left.
Oh.
Yeah, that's correct. The Entwives moved away to the Brownlands, even though it's implied that like those lands were destroyed. Like maybe something happened to them too. Maybe they're dead. It's
They just dipped?
not totally confirmed that they're all dead. And before any of that destruction ever happened, they just up and left.
They just up and left?
Like, peace out of here. We're done. We're done with men for good.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
A lot of women, hey, especially my age, maybe your age too, chat, will say like, fuck men. You know what? We don't need men. The Entwives, they fucking live their convictions, and I respect that.
I'd be lying if you know, every woman hasn't had that
Thank you, John
fantasy
Paul.
on the face of the planet. It's just like, what if we did just take Australia? Like, just all of us go on a mass migration.
I also love the idea of a species of literally like bearded tree men that never fucking shut up and talk forever, and they're like, they all left and we don't know why. I don't think it could have been us. Haroom, raroom, raroom.
Toxic masculinity. Right? I was going for it. It was
Toxic masculinity?
I want to cut to like a Thelma and Louise with 2 tree women just fucking taking a car.
Just over the Great Canyon.
Driving into the cracks of doom. It's like just limbs wrapped
That's what she was going for? Got it.
Can you please make fan art and tag all of us of 2 lady trees and a fucking Corvette?
Yeah, I'm Stansplaining. I'm sorry.
Mount Doom.
Okay.
I just didn't hear her say tree at any
Ark,
point.
Indiana goes to Marion Ravenwood to ask for an artifact
not
she
an
collected
Indiana
a long
Jones
time
man.
ago, the headpiece of the Staff of Ra.
I think I've seen them all
Marion
once.
hits Indiana, confronting him for sleeping with her when she was younger, a reference to the fact that Indiana seduced her when she was only 15 and he was in his 20s. Brennan.
Actually, the headpiece of the Staff of Ra was not collected by her, but by her father, Abner Ravenwood.
That is correct. Which means that the other fact in this piece is...
Hey, what a loser, am I right?
Totally true.
Indy, come on. Fucked up.
Yeah, it's kind of glossed over a little bit in the movie. They're confirmed in the novelization that she was 15 when...
That's insane. I did not know that.
Yeah, totally recolors Indiana Jones.
All of our heroes are monsters. Wow. Yeah. Welcome to Actually.
My hero is a monster, and his name is Frankenstein. Not the monster, but the man who built the monster, who was a monster for doing that. And also for being kind of a shitty husband, but whatever.
Curse the Treants,
Yeah.
Indiana Jones, Frankenstein.
Even Frankenstein failed us. Oh.
Also, the movie does start with Indiana Jones attempting to steal a piece of indigenous art and steal it to a first world country to be hidden in a museum where the people that produced and the culture that produced that art can never interact with it or see it again. So
it belongs in a museum. It's like, no, it doesn't. It belongs
you
here.
fucking colonialist piece of shit.
Oh no, it belongs in a museum.
Let's get a reverse Indiana Jones that breaks into fucking museums.
Indy was a smasher.
Brings
It's so
artifacts
funny.
back
Thank
to their
you,
home
chat.
culture and fucks really old women. And that's the character that you deserve.
Well, this brings us to our last shiny question of the game.
Last shiny question. Spelling
A game
bee.
called Spelling Bee.
Oh no, I know this one.
Yes, spelling in English is hard. Spelling in sci-fi and fantasy is damn near impossible. And we've chosen a particularly
Well, you have to
tough one
spell the
today.
thing?
We're going to give you the name of a character or thing from sci-fi or fantasy. First person who can spell it right will get the point. Your word is Fluterflam.
Oh.
That is the best response you could have possibly had to this. You're familiar with Fluterflam?
No, of course, no, yes. I'm familiar with the books, the
Yes.
Lloyd Alexander books. I didn't realize it was the Black Cauldron.
Yes.
So I remember reading this. You know, when you're a kid and you read words and you don't know what they say, like, I couldn't watch Star Wars. So I was like, yes, tube, Akka.
Yeah.
Good old reading the novelizations. So Fluterflam.
Yes, please.
Capital F, L-E-W-D-E-R, space, capital F, F-L-A-M.
Oh, you're so close. That's
Oh.
Love the Black Cauldron. F-F-L-E U
Holt
D-E-R space double F double L-A double M.
Incorrect.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Great.
Good buzz.
Double F, L, U with umlauts,
Ah.
T, E-R, space, double F, L-A-M.
Incorrect. Kirk, you were probably the
I
closest.
think I did it. Was it an M and an E at the end?
No, the correct spelling here is F-F-L-E-W-D, and this is where you screw up, D-U-R.
Oh,
so
two Ds.
double D-U-R, and then F-F-L-A-M. Fluterflam. Shockingly close, though, for a thing with a lot of double consonants and a lot of things in there, but yeah, just a little bit off. I won't award the point. But yeah, very, very close. Very,
He's
very
no
close.
longer feeling generous.
Generosity is that.
I don't deserve it.
Is Fluter Flam only in the book, the Black Cauldron? He's not in the weird...
He's in the movie. He's the old bard. He's the old man. I don't know if he's old in the books, because like I read them out of order, and I'm like, what's going on? Oh,
You read them out of
Narnia's
order.
part of I read like them and like Narnia and John Belair's books all interchangeably, so to me they're all one universe.
That's so
That's
funny.
very weird.
But yeah, he is.
That's
I
crazy
interpret him
weird.
as a bard.
Yeah,
but
he's a
with
bard.
Welsh origin, but it's in another world. But I would pronounce it Faflute or Faflam.
Oh, just like giving each consonant its own due, its own time in the sun. Yeah.
If it was a Welsh pronunciation, you'd probably write Flute or Flam, and it would be like, his name is Clef.
Yeah. His name is Jonathan.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce that?
Well, no points for that. And that brings us to our last question of the game, which, as always, concerns real-life skills. And what is our score right now? 6-2-2 still? 8-2-2. 8-2-2.
Damn it, Brennan.
Brennan.
Sorry.
Damn,
You don't
8 to
seem
2.
that
He's
sorry. I
crushing
think
it.
Brennan's got this locked up, but one of you can take second place here. You get this right.
Oh, not real life skills again.
In the United States, eggs are refrigerated in grocery stores because the USDA requires that eggs not be left unrefrigerated for more than 2 hours. However, this practice is oversafe and unnecessary, as evidenced by the many countries where eggs aren't refrigerated, like England, Ireland, and France. Yes, Brennan?
This is the first real life skill. I've played this game a lot. And I've never gotten a real life skill because I don't have any. Actually, the reason eggs are not refrigerated in other countries versus being refrigerated here in the United States is because in the United States, we actually there's a waxy outer covering of eggs is removed here, which means they do go bad faster in the United States than they do.
Just feels like that's more work.
That is correct.
I'm an adult! I don't just know nerd shit!
I know to refrigerate my eggs. Yes, so you do, in fact, have to refrigerate eggs in the U.S. You don't have to refrigerate eggs in many parts of Europe and other countries in general, because, yeah, as part of the egg processing system here in the U.S., we remove a protective coating on the eggs, which lets bacteria get in there faster, and, yeah, can make them go bad.
So wait, they're waxy?
There's like a waxy outer covering of these eggs that in European countries and other countries in the world, they leave on there, which is why they can store eggs at room temperature. Which, if you think about it, makes sense because
chickens aren't refrigerating their eggs.
Yeah, rolling them into cold areas. But it also feels weirdly like hyper-American to be like, wax on my eggs, gross. Get that shit off there. I want them to be more susceptible to disease.
Yeah.
I was gonna eat the shell, but I guess I won't now. Covered in wax.
Yeah. Dear Congressman, I am sick of eating these disgusting shells. Please clean the wax off the shells so I can have a clean, delicious shell. Thank you very much. Well, that is our game. Our final score here, 9-2-2, meaning Brennan is once again our winner.
One more. Could we? Should we perhaps watch one more? What do you think, chat? I have to play Dark Souls, otherwise I will never finish the game. So we could watch one more, or we can go straight to Dark Souls. That's it. That's our two options. One more or Dark Souls. Let me make sure you guys are still feeling the fire, feeling the same thing. I'm going to run it back. One more. Yeah. No. Okay. Okay. Speak your truth, my friends. I need to know. One more or Dark Souls? Okay, well, this is a bloodbath. This is an actual bloodbath. Yeah, we'll do the Matt Mercer Brennan episode. I only want to watch Brennan episodes. He's a national treasure. You'll have to tell me which one is them, though. Here's Matt Mercer. Not that one. Brennan's from College Humor, as far as I know. No, I know what Matt Mercer looks like. Brennan and the Wario one is great. Which one's that? I have no idea. How about we watch them all and forget about Dark Souls today? No shot. I gotta play Dark Souls. Otherwise, I will never beat it, and then you guys will just be insufferable. You know how they don't like people who say, actually? You guys, actually me every day by saying Dark Souls is good. I need to beat it so that when I say that I don't like it, we can just end it there. We can just straight up end it. I can beat it and say, you know what? Not my kind of game, and I move on. It's unfair for me to say that because I haven't beaten it. Maybe the game changes drastically, and I will love it. I would like that. I've watched the animal, noises episode of Game Changer. It is insane. Okay, cool. Hide the overlay. Someone tell me which episode we want. It's got them. It's got Matt Mercer and Brennan. This one's got Matt Mercer, no Brennan. See, that's what everyone says. If you don't like the game, you're trash. I don't think that's true. In fact, I think I'm scooting through the game pretty well. Matt and Bren, Matt and Bren, Matt and Bren.
From
Season 2
hoodies to
episode... Whoa, no, we're not talking about animal noises. Thank you, Marcos. That episode we just watched was so quiet. That was weird. Is this one quiet too? I'm a bad boy. Fat Puss 69, thank you for the tier 1. The raw dog. The big one. You love to see it.
Nerds are passionate about a lot of things, but there's something they love above all
All right,
else.
third episode.
That is correcting people. This is actually.
Oobly, thank you for the prime.
Bad boy.
Hey, before we start this episode, why don't you guys all click the subscribe button below and maybe see if you have a prime, right? I'll just go to maybe one of my favorite streamers like Amaranth, and if I have a prime, I'll just let it rip. I actually hope I don't have a prime. Oh, hey, can't do it. I don't have a prime. What am I supposed to do? I can't do it. I mean, I could subscribe for $5. I'm going to choose not to at this point. But if you guys maybe clicked on my screen and had a prime, you should go ahead and do it. Or maybe even for $5. Or maybe use it on Amaranth, and that's fine too. Either way, she's changing into Misty cosplay. Anything could happen. And if not, that's cool too. Let's watch the episode.
Today we have Brennan.
This is not the episode that we thought it was. This is Brennan and... Wait, why did I think this was Brennan and our mans? Is it this one? No, that's our mans, but no Brennan. Here is the problem. We're just not getting them.
I'm a bad boy.
You linked me the wrong one. Rusty Spoon, thank you for the prime sub. Okay, holds. It's seven euros a month? Insane. Was it recent or old? How are we going to figure it out? You think they would put him on the cover? Oh, it's only on Dropout? Oh, then never
Can't
mind.
sub, but here's some bitties.
Oh, thank you for the bits.
Galaga to Gal Gadot, nerds.
We'll just watch this episode. Wait, does it have Brennan? Yes, it does. Okay, we're fine. We're fine as long as it has him.
They're passionate about a lot of things, but there's something they love above all else. That is correcting people. This is actually. Joining us today, we have Brennan Lee Mulligan.
And my axe.
And Ryan Martin.
And his axe.
And also Jackie Cation.
And their axes.
Oh, what? One axe all around.
One axe. We're just sharing it. We're sharing it.
This feels like you all went together on a birthday gift. You know, it's like I'm my axe. Like, oh yeah, also I'm a part of that axe as well.
Put my name on the card.
Yeah. You're all repeat guests, so you kind of know how this works.
Oh, it's like a Tournament of Champions episode?
At home. This is actually. I've got false statements here. It's up to you to correct me. You just have to correct me with actually before anything you say. If you don't say actually, I won't give you the point. And you can correct me at any point. Once you hear the thing that's wrong, just jump right in there. So, let's get started.
Hell yeah.
In Jules Verne's novel 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, a tour of the underwater world, readers meet Captain Nemo, who lives a secretive life 20,000 leagues below sea level.
Actually, they go 20,000 leagues around the planet, not 20,000 leagues down. That would be in like the fucking mantle.
His advanced submarine. Yes, Brennan.
Actually, 20,000 leagues.
Put it down. All right, yeah, lay it on me.
I don't know how many
John's
leagues
Bob,
below sea level Captain Nemo lived, because leagues are a measurement of distance. Fathoms are a measurement of depth.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna give it to you. You're.
Get in the comments.
You can measure depth in leagues. You're close to what we're going for, but that's the specifics of it are not.
I'm right?
Not
Not
there.
correct?
They're
I'm
not
not
right.
wrong?
It's not fathoms versus leagues. That's at issue here. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know I've already buzzed in, but
yes, you have, Brennan.
But I think I think I'm right.
There's something so funny about a show called Actually, with a bunch of nerds being pedantic, where he buzzes a second time and says, well, no, I think I'm right here.
Well, clearly you think you're right.
Yeah, but I think it hard. So this statement, he lives 20,000 leagues below sea level. If there's not a comma,
What are you doing here,
because
Brennan?
leagues are a measurement of distance. So the degree to which he lives under sea level wouldn't be a matter of leagues, right?
No, well, you could live in the mile-high city, even though miles are a measure of distance. You can measure distance in any dimension you want. That's not, in fact, at fault.
Damn, did he just fuck him up with facts and logic? Did this guy just get Shapiro'd?
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yes, Jackie.
Actually.
Yes.
I think that he doesn't live under the sea. He's an explorer under the sea.
He is an explorer under the sea, but he
lives
does,
in
in fact,
the
live there
Nautilus.
as well. He's sort of an
Yeah.
outcast from society.
yeah,
yes,
tough.
Yes. Ryan.
I am wrong.
It's 20,000 parsecs.
In 11 seconds.
No, that's not it either. Brennan, you were close. You're very close to what it is, but I'll go ahead and tell you. The title 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea refers to the distance traveled while they are under the sea. But the issue is not that you can't measure in leagues. In fact, 20,000 leagues is over 6 times the diameter of Earth. So they're not 20,000 leagues deep because that is impossible. They are at most 4 leagues deep and then traveling 20,000 leagues while under the sea.
A league of their own.
That's a point for Stanz. Okay, my only goal here is to beat Brennan. That's a 1.
So you were on the right track that it is an issue of depth, but not the nomenclature.
Brennan is probably going to fuck me like a pig.
Is that fair? Do you think that's fair? Do you think that was a fair...
I do.
The Bren heads are
I
going
think
to
it's
light your ass up, my man. Just get ready for it, because they're coming, and
I think it was
We'll
super
see.
I'm just
fair.
saying it's a bigger problem that if you
I will
tried
buzz
to
in
get
with a pause.
20,000 leagues deep, you would punch through the Earth several times over and float out into space.
You know, but here's the thing: is that could very easily happen in a Jules Verne story. It's like
We started out below sea and then we became a space adventure.
the only way to break break into orbit is to plunge so deeply into the Earth's core that you rocket out the other side.
Please stop, please
I
stop,
respect
please
it.
stop.
That sounds like some goofy Jules Verne science to me. I bet he would do that.
Well, no points to anyone for that one, unfortunately. Moving on to our next question here. Part of Jedi or Sith training includes the hand making of one's own lightsaber.
Isn't it called a kyber crystal and not a dilithium crystal? That's my guess.
A key component to lithium crystals
Kyber?
are found in the crystal caves on the...
I played KOTOR, baby.
Yes, Brennan.
Actually, kyber crystals are used in the creation of lightsabers.
Okay,
dilithium
Brennan
crystals
does not
don't
get this
exist
point
in
because
that
I
setting.
got it.
That's
It's
Star
2-0.
Trek.
That is totally correct. Yes.
Yes.
Kyber crystals, not dilithium crystals.
I've
which
never
are
watched Star Trek,
which
so I
is
wouldn't have
used
known
for-
Dilithium
dilithium.
crystals are a distance of...
I could read it. Can he not read it?
Right? And then,
Yeah, that felt like one where everyone was just itching
Oh, I
to
didn't
get
say
to
them,
that
actually.
button. Brennan just got
No,
to
you
it
told me to
first.
pause as a buzzer, chumps.
It feels like in
can't read the
sci-fi
question? Okay.
universes, if someone starts to
I
talk
have
to
to
you
wait.
about like crystal magic and crystal healing, you should maybe listen a little bit more.
I will
than
close my
like,
eyes.
Crystal's like, maybe these are magic everywhere we go. Yeah.
In real life, they're magic too. I don't
yeah,
know
I
if you
guess-
guys have been to Arkansas.
I bring it up a lot when I teach improv.
That's a crystal meth joke, and it was very
which
funny.
is when you're explaining yourself or you're explaining something goofy, adults can only ask why once, maybe twice, before they're like, whatever, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, if you
Sure,
have,
we'll call
like,
it
in Star
2-1,
Trek,
to be
it's like,
fair.
oh, the ships go faster than the speed of light. And they're like, how? And you're like, I don't know, there's fucking crystals. And they're like, great, thank you so much for your time. Appreciate it. You fully
He
explained
sounds
that.
like he knows what he's talking about. Perfect.
God, some 2 lithium?
Yeah.
Whoa.
That can't be. Cool.
Okay, here we go.
1 point for Brennan.
Good job.
Brennan is on the board, and this next one is about video games. While the title of Super Mario Brothers is generally only applied to Mario and Luigi, in 1992, the long-lost brother Wario made his first appearance in the Game Boy Super Mario
Actually, Wario's not their brother.
Land 2, 6 golden coins. It's all one title.
Right?
Brennan, coming in here again, looking concerned, perplexed, gonna have a guess.
Actually, Wario is not Mario and Luigi's brother.
That's correct. Wario is not
Wow.
So take that point away from that's 3-1. I was looking
Mario and
straight
Luigi's
down.
brother. You would think with a name like Wario, with all the same color, general
Is he
kind
a
of like.
cousin?
He is supposed to be Mario's childhood friend, who I guess turned on him at some point.
I was thinking about it, and the question is phrased such a way of like, of course Wario is the other brother.
He's a brother.
Of course.
Look at him.
But there's no family resemblance. I mean, other than
other than a mustache.
Well, hold on a second.
Come on.
No family resemblance.
I mean, on the scale of listen, Mario and Luigi have
The other people in the kingdom are literal toadstools, man, and Goombas. I would say there's a little resemblance.
the same face, just Mario's a little heavier and Luigi's a little lankier. Wario's got like baggy eyes and a fucking lightning bolt mustache. His nose looks like a weird like budding potato. Wario needs help.
That's it. It's all nurture with Wario.
Yeah.
I don't think it was
All right,
nature.
3-1, baby.
I think
Something
that
happened there.
something went wrong sometime in his teens. He wasn't held enough as a baby.
Yeah, it does feel. I love the idea too that Wario was like Wario used to be Mario's friend, and then like something happened. It's like that happens. It like feels like Wario's the kind of person that Mario is like not sure whether to invite to his wedding or not.
But I think it's a very postmodern take.
I like the world where the villains aren't like that much villains. Like at the end of Super Mario Odyssey, Mario and Bowser are kind of just vibing, like, oh, neither of us gets the girl. You know what I mean? It's just kind of fun.
It's like a turn for the series because, early Super Mario Brothers, you're fighting Bowser, or like in the very first Mario game ever, he's fighting Donkey Kong, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, are the monsters in the world these like turtle dragons or these giant apes throwing barrels? And then Mario comes along and it's like, no, your enemy is a dark reflection of yourself. Yeah. What are your demons?
It's just you with one of your letters flipped upside down. That's the
This
biggest evil
feels-
of all.
This feels like a breakthrough, you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I think we've really we've healed some wounds.
I love
think
enough
so.
actually
Yeah,
Jumpman
who knew
fights
that the
Donkey Kong.
existential cry of dread was.
That was a good.
The next Mario game is just.
Well, actually, was mine pretty good? Wah. I can't tell if that's good or not with headphones in.
Just Mario conquering his inner demons. And just
No?
like a
Damn.
real extended therapy
Bummer.
session. Like do.
Decent.
I guess it all started when.
I look in the mirror and I cannot say it's a me, Mario.
This is about Harry Potter.
All right, ready?
The common rooms of each Hogwarts house is intended to be accessible only to members of that house. Every one is at least partially concealed and requires a secret password or knock to enter. Brennan, again, swooping
I
in.
am sorry. Actually, the Ravenclaw room requires a riddle.
That's correct. The Ravenclaw room does
Wow.
not require
Beat my ass.
a secret password. It requires a riddle, which is dumb. Is the dumbest thing.
This is
Tough.
a ringer here. This is not. All right.
Okay, 3-2. 3-2. We still got a lead. Let's take it home, baby. Let's take it home. Well, here's the problem. The game might be one I can't do.
We'll see. We'll see where we trip you
Now,
up.
Why do you think that's dumb to have a riddle?
I think it's dumb because a riddle, by definition, is less secure than just a word no one else knows. Like any other, like,
True.
It's hubris. It's saying like we're the smartest house, and only we are smart enough to solve this riddle. Any other dum-dums from any other house will come here and just stomp their feet and put a.
Yes, you're supposed to figure out what's okay for people who haven't been here. This is a game show called Actually, and let me take these off so people don't think I'm a fucking psychopath. They're my blinders, so I can play the game show with the boys. Maybe you will think I'm a dumbass. The show is called Actually, and it is a show about nerd, geek, fandom culture and correcting people like a pedant you are, right? And so you hear a prompt, you buzz in when you know what's wrong with it, and you say, actually, it's a riddle for Ravenclaw, and then you get a point. I am playing against the king, the goat, the LeBron of Actually, Brennan. And he doesn't know I'm playing against him. Let me put my blinders back on. Yeah, there will be YouTube videos for sure. I've watched 3 today. I love this show.
Bucket on their head and bang it when they can't figure out this riddle. It's like, no, you give them a riddle, like someone could figure that out, and like anything else is just like, do you know the one word I'm thinking of? Like, that's objectively a more secure way to keep your room safe.
All right, Swift on security.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah, listen, you gotta do, like, the Gryffindor common room, it's like a mix of, like, uppercase and lowercase. They got one digit, they got a couple special characters in there. Like, you're not getting into Gryffindor.
It also just sucks because it means that no Ravenclaw students can, like, go out to Hogsmeade and get fucking blasted and come back drunk on butterbeer and be like, fuck, I gotta get to my bed. Oh, the riddle changed. Oh, fuck. What is it? I have 3 legs. Is the Sphinx one? You're a Sphinx. No, I'm not a Sphinx. It's the riddle of the.
God. Yeah, every big party weekend, there's just a pile of Ravenclaws outside the common room, just like,
Waiting
we all
for
couldn't
someone.
get in.
It's like a designated driver.
Yeah.
Because I need a designated Riddler.
Yeah, someone's got. You need to stay cogent enough that you can solve the
Right.
riddle so
I
we can
need-
all get back
exactly.
in. All right, well, that's another point for Brennan.
Yeah, the
And
stuff in
we
the
move
background
on.
is incorrect, and that's what makes it funny. There's a 21 on the 20 side. You know what I mean? That's not the Vulcan thing. Okay, here we go.
To our very first shiny question. Shiny questions,
shiny
just
questions.
like shiny Pokemon.
These are kind of different. Sometimes there's a physical component, and so I might need to look.
Or at the same number of points, they're just a little bit different and a little bit rarer. This game is called A Book by Its Cover. We're going to show you images of book covers with the titles and authors removed. It'll be up to you to name them. Whoever can name the most will get the point.
How much
Let's
time should
go
I
ahead,
get?
flip
I think
those
they
over.
get like
Let's
5
take a look
minutes.
at
Because that
these
plant one, they
books.
went nuts. Fahrenheit 451, Ender's Game, The Hobbit. That's all I got. So it doesn't matter. It might not even be The Hobbit, because there's eagles. Are there eagles in The Hobbit? Oh, is there a Wrinkle in Time by Madeline L. Ingle? Tough. That's tough for me.
Cool, Brennan, tell us what these books are.
Okay, Wrinkle in Time.
Oh.
Fahrenheit 451. The
The
Hobbit.
Hobbit. Okay, good call.
This one in the lower left, I'm unsure about. I don't recognize the cover.
The
but
Last
I-
Battle. Oh, that's the Wrinkle in Time book, The Last Battle?
Looking at it, that could be Tash
Okay.
fighting a Narnian in the last battle.
Okay.
For Narnia, but I don't. That also could be very wrong. That could be a weird Birdman fighting a sword guy. Ender's Game, The Miss of Avalon.
Okay, you got 5 out of 6. Ryan, what are you looking at here?
I certainly got A Wrinkle in Time. Second one is Don Quixote. Then The Hobbit.
Okay.
And then actually, you couldn't remember that one because it was Don Quixote also.
Second edition of Don Quixote. Yeah.
Miguel Cervantes' famous novel.
If you don't know these, you're not a boomer. These books are all slightly older than I think the modern fantasy readers would read, right? You've got a lot of Game of Thronesers, you've got a lot of Name of the Wind, you've got a lot of fucking whatever Brandon Sanderson's crunching out right now.
Quixote also.
I knew that one was Ender's Game, but I couldn't remember it in my brain, so it's actually Don Quixote. And the last one is also Don Quixote.
You also got 5 right.
Yeah, when I read Wrinkle in Time, it wasn't that. The cover was like an egg. You know what I mean? It was like an egg with like flowers around it.
Don Quixote.
Yeah.
No, you have 2 correct here.
Oh yeah, Wheel of Time. I would recognize like one Wheel of Time cover because I have it out there. I did most of them, most of the 5 I read on Kindle, but I have one, and it's the guy with like Moraine on a horse or some shit. But I think I would recognize that.
Correct. And Jackie, what are we looking at?
Okay, I got Wrinkle in Time.
Okay.
Nice.
Guessed it. That next one I went
Blade
with
Runner.
Kathy Griffin. Does that feel
No
too
one knows
soon?
Fahrenheit 451. Huh?
The Hobbit. I got the next one. I was like Sandman. There's a dead guy.
I love fantasy.
I did not get Ender's Game.
Although whenever I mention Name of the Wind and people pop off, I feel like I have to tell people. I hate that. I hate that book. I think it sucks. I only read the first one because I didn't like it. I thought it was bad.
I don't think I've ever seen the original cover, so I literally
I gotta be honest
guessed
to you.
incorrectly
My
and
job
said
is not to
Blade
lie.
Runner.
Okay.
And then-
That's a good guess. I can totally see that. Yeah.
Except for that's a spaceship.
Yeah.
And then Miss of Avalon.
Yes.
So
No, bottom line is not Dune. What would the Rat Man be? The Birdman.
Go ahead and let's reveal the correct answers here. I think you got 3 correct here, if I'm
That's
counting
right.
right. Yeah, 3 correct here. But yes, Wrinkle in Time, Fahrenheit 451,
The Stand
Hobbit,
by Stephen
Stand,
King, you're right.
Ender's Game, and Miss
All right, I got
of
3.
Avalon. Brennan, you got 5 out of 6.
Bernie got
There's more than
5.
Anyone else?
So that's
more
1 point.
for Brennan,
Oh, it's 3-3.
and you are cleaning up.
Fuck, it's 3-3.
This is
Oh,
not.
fuck, it's 3-3.
Pretty. It is not. Good thing I'm not.
I gotta get a steal here.
competitive.
I gotta get a steal here.
Some of you noticed a few things that we got wrong in our last episode. These are our favorite corrections from you, our
The early
picky,
lead is
picky
gone.
viewers.
Ad Antiochus 1098 says, in the Animorphs question on Actually, you gave Tobias's last name as Santarelli. I know that isn't right because that's the name I gave him in the fanfiction series I wrote years ago. Kind of freaking out seeing it up there like that. Yes, Google got the better of us here. 1 point for you, and I'm gonna say it's canon now.
That's crazy.
And from our dropout Discord, Jack says, actually, Throg isn't Thor as a frog. Well, he did become a frog thanks to Loki. The title Throg was taken later by a different person turned frog who found a piece of Mjolnir.
You guys are cheering for Brennan? Hey, can I tell you something? Brennan is not here. Brennan, if you're in chat, raise your hand. Brennan doesn't know. This is even a step further than the parasocial relationship that like Aiden Ross fans have, because at least he sees them. He does not only not know you exist, but he doesn't know that you are here right now rooting for him over me, a human being that is here.
Apologies for confusing two different Thor-based frogs. T. Lear says, actually, the Wendigo is not specific to just Canada. Its folklore is in parts of America as well. That is correct, although what we said isn't incorrect. At the same time, heaven forbid Canada do something without America making it all about itself. So 1 point for T. Lear.
Brennan just cruising his way down the scoreboard, not looking apologetic about it at all, just glaring at the camera. So we'll move into our next question here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Brennan. Here's Roar.
While most people know that kryptonite is Superman's biggest weakness, not as many people know that kryptonite comes in many different colors with varying effects. Classic green kryptonite weakens Superman, pink makes him permanently lose his superpowers, and periwinkle causes him to lose his inhibitions. Ryan.
Actually, Superman's real weakness is chocolate.
That's an insane pull.
Superman and Kathy are the same character.
Actually,
pink makes him gay, actually?
Nothing makes him permanently lose his powers.
Oh, you've identified the part of the wrong area here.
Okay.
But I think there is a color kryptonite that does. Well, that is the wrong thing.
Right.
You know what? Whatever. I'll give it to you. That's right. You said the true thing.
Right. Nothing permanently makes him lose his powers. And pink certainly does not.
Pink certainly does not. There does exist a pink kryptonite in the comics. One of the strangest things in Superman comics, pink kryptonite makes Superman gay. Isn't that the weak?
For reals? Oh, he buzzed. Oh, he buzzed him. Is he gonna actually him in the middle of a response?
Yeah, Brendan, do you have a problem?
Actually, that's offensive.
Yes, incredibly.
Actually, that's offensive.
I know. There's a reason we're talking about this here.
Yes.
Wait, how do they know that?
When
that is the right question to ask. And you might say, well, why is it offensive? Because I am sure that the second he touches pink kryptonite, he is so unbelievably outrageously gay to a level that no one would expect and get. You know what I mean? He's probably just out there kissing dudes, sucking and fucking. Hey, just, come on, man. Don't be so, comic books, what are you doing? Be better.
Superman is around pink kryptonite. He loses all interest in Lois Lane. He becomes extremely interested in Jimmy Olsen. And then also in some not great sort of stereotypes, he also is very complimentary of Jimmy Olsen, the window treatments that Jimmy Olsen has selected for some things.
It sounds like more of a, like it was written by sort of a Rock Hudson character. Because I don't know if you, in all the Rock Hudson movies, there's some reference to him being homosexual, and
not Rainbow
he
Kryptonite.
insisted on
At least
that.
they didn't go that far.
But it was all caricatures. None of it was, and you were just like, well, why would you want to sustain those stereotypes except for, I guess, embrace whatever is happening in 1957.
Yeah.
I don't. So when was this one written?
No, we're not anti-gay. We're anti-people using gay as like a crutch to create content of like, oh, gay is so funny. Oh, he's gay? Man, he loves these pillows on the couch. It's like, come on, man.
Let's see if our fact checker can find out if you can find any information about the pink kryptonite issue and when it was written.
Kryptonite with a blue stripe makes Superman kill cops. Actually, Kryptonite with a blue stripe makes him defend cops.
Was that
2003?
That is actually crazy too, if it's 2003.
Will and Grace was on the air. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wow.
I thought you were gonna say 19.
Actually, that is enormously offensive.
Actually, Will and Grace is still on the air.
I think you get
it despite some of those stereotypes, it does sound like a gay man's fantasy, which is like, this guy's straight, he's super hot, but maybe if he's around alcohol and he kind of loosens up, like, you know.
You get Superman around some pink kryptonite.
What did you say the
Tequila
periwinkle
makes my
one
clothes
did?
fall off.
Oh, you want to know about periwinkle kryptonite and how
Yeah.
that's an odd choice of color as well? Periwinkle kryptonite causes him to lose his inhibitions.
Same thing. Same fucking
Believe it or not, there hasn't been a big superhero movie this year since Birds of Prey came out. That's kind of a big deal for us here at actually, because we rely on the releases of these.
What's this commercial for?
Things to keep our questions fresh and delicious for you, the viewers. Luckily,
oh, it's gonna be goddamn the food one again.
there is a big new superhero movie
HelloFresh?
coming out right now, and that's Wonder Woman 1984. Perfect timing, right? Because I think we could all use just a little bit of escapism right now. Okay, if you're not familiar with this is an all-new chapter of the Wonder Woman story.
Is this a double ad? Is he gonna get us with HelloFresh and Wonder Woman?
aka
I have to
Dan,
know.
the prince is now living quietly among mortals in the 80s. You remember the 80s. This is an era of excess, the pursuit of power, having it all.
I like a world where the HelloFresh agency or marketing team is sitting here watching it after the fact, and he's like, we got so many views on this video, it's so exciting. And they go to watch the ad read, and he just talks about Wonder Woman 1984 for 10 minutes.
It's totally different from the last time we saw Wonder Woman, which was during World War I. You know, mud and trenches and Spanish flu. Now, fully powered, she maintains a low profile, curating artifacts for the Smithsonian and performing acts of superheroism incognito, or as incognito as you can be when you're dressed as an ancient warrior and you have a giant glowing whip. Diana will have to step
I want to know if there's a HelloFresh here.
into the spotlight and muster all her wisdom, her courage, her strength in order to battle the cheetah and save mankind.
I don't think it
from
is,
a
though.
world of its
He
own
said
making,
fresh.
proving that she is the hero for
Was that just a Freudian slip? Was he so used to HelloFresh ads?
all time, for our time, and for everyone. Also, Kristen Wiig is the cheetah. I mean, if you like comedy and nerd shit, which you gotta if you're watching this, what else do you want? The film has a great story peppered with fun and humor and all the intense action sequences that you loved from the first movie. It's got hope. It's got heart. A little bit of mystery. Couple of fun surprises. Lots of big...
I wonder if he went back to this ad before the movie came out, or like after the movie came out, sorry, pardon, and was like, damn, I really put everything on black for this one. I was hoping that movie would be good.
Action, it's everything you want from a Wonder Woman movie. Just
yeah, you know what they didn't have in 1984? Prepackaged full meals delivered right to your door. That's what I'm waiting for.
Just like in the previous Wonder Woman films, there'll be something...
You know where this woman isn't? In the kitchen cooking, because she is a strong, independent lass who uses HelloFresh.
for everyone to enjoy, but also a lot for the tried and true fans to love. In theaters and on HBO Max at WonderWomanFilm.com starting on December 25th, and it's available on HBO Max in the US only.
Or even, and also HelloFresh. All right, back to the show.
No extra cost to subscribers. If you already have HBO Max, you can get ready to watch Wonder Woman 1984 whenever you want.
Damn, there was no HelloFresh ad. No HelloFresh? Are you kidding me? Chat, what is the score right now? Is it 3-3? Is it possibly 3-3? Oh, so you're telling me that it's close? The tension is palpable? This is a big moment for me and mine? Then I think it's the perfect time for me to go to the bathroom. I'm going to run a quick ad. We got a lot of viewers here. This is a couple bucks for me. I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to go to the bathroom. You just stay here, relax, chill out for a second. I promise I'll be back eventually. I was just laughing that someone typed, back in my day, ad breaks had cute monkeys. I thought that was very funny. I thought it was a very funny moment. Stanz, I said earlier that I rushed sending the application email because I thought we had to be quick, and you said maybe just send another one. Would it be cool if I send a way better one right now and you just ignore the first one? Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. All right, we ready? It's tied 3-3. Can I dethrone the king, Brennan?
All right, that is a point for Jackie. It's a
Yes,
point for
I'm
Jackie.
on the
Jackie on
board.
the board.
Woo! I'm willing to lose now.
Our next question is about Futurama. The Planet Express employees that we meet in Futurama's first season appear to be a ragtag group of aliens and weirdos, but despite their differences, only Dr. John Zoidberg is from a different planet. Ryan.
Oh, he already buzzed. Okay.
Actually, she may not be from there, but I think Amy Wong is from Mars.
That's correct. Actually, Amy is from Mars. Yes, yes,
3-3
she
still.
is.
Nice job.
Amy and Dr. John Zoidberg are the two characters from a planet that is not Earth. And yeah, Zoidberg's first name is John.
Yeah, 3-3-1-1
I
technically.
don't really have much else to add there. Just when I was doing my research, I was like, really? Okay, not what I was expecting.
No, Brennan doesn't have 4. The one he got on the game show, I beat him to. He got it right in his universe, but in my universe, I buzzed faster and I got him. So it's 3-3-1-1.
Next question. Though it's easy to imagine superheroes living in a world of black and white morality, some well-known superheroes were originally villains, including the Flash, Rogue, and Hawkeye.
I don't know. Do I have to answer if I buzzed?
Actually, I don't think the Flash was ever a supervillain.
That's correct. The Flash
Okay,
was
nice.
never a villain.
Yeah.
Rogue and Hawkeye
both been-
appeared as villains first. I can't elaborate too much more on that because I don't know a whole lot about comics.
Fair.
But yeah, that's the point. It's got to be.
I don't know a lot about Flash, but he seems so enormously sincere that it seemed unlikely that he had ever been insincere.
A bad bone in his
Yes.
body. Yeah.
Yeah, there's also a clue there in their names because it's really hard because like Rogue
Rogue,
and
yeah.
Hawkeye are both like, ooh, they could be
Like a
bad.
biker gang.
But being like, there's this guy who's terrorizing Central City. He's the Flash. I'm like, that's kind of cool. I'm like, that's a cool name for
The Flash could be a Flash. There's this guy, the Flash. He's a real creep.
Get around that pink kryptonite.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is our second shiny question, a game called Where Am I?
Okay. I'm scared.
Under the couch, you have a stack of maps with the names removed. It's up to you to identify where we are just by looking at the
Ooh,
map.
maps might be good for me.
Let's take a look at that first map.
Munchkin, Gilkin, Winky, Quadling. This is, of course, the Wizard of Oz, because there's the Emerald City right in the middle.
Where am I?
Sorry, Wizard of Oz. Oz, you're in Oz.
Actually, you are in the land of Oz.
That's correct. We are in Oz. Next question.
I couldn't even see the map. Sorry.
Actually, you are in the land of Oz.
That's correct. We are in Oz. Next question.
This is the 100 Acre Woods.
Jackie.
We're in the Lord of the Rings or Hobbit.
It literally says Woody the Pooh on the left. No, it's not 4-3. You get 1 point for winning the whole contest, I believe. Unless
no,
I'm
this is
wait.
not Lord of the Rings.
Did he
Wait,
get a
wait.
point? Who answered the first one? Oz. No, no one got. Wait, did he? Chat. Did he have 1 point? Yeah. You only get 1 point for winning them all. It's the Hobbit though. So
keep your maps there. Ryan, you were next.
Actually, we're in the 1,000 Acre Woods.
100 Acre Woods. 100 Acre Wood, technically, I think. Actually.
100 Acre.
Actually, we're
Jackie,
in
but
the 100 Acre
we're in the
Woods.
100
My buzzer's
Acre
broken.
Woods.
My buzzer's broken.
Oh, they don't have the names.
Oh,
Or
that's
maybe. Oh, then I don't know what to do.
And, next.
This is Westeros.
Map. Brennan.
Actually, we are in Westeros.
That is correct. Next map.
There are no maps. You can't map a sense of humor.
Brennan.
Actually, this is the fucking thing you talked about at your desk at work a couple weeks ago, and I was working on Dimension 20 stuff, and it was cool. We had a cool conversation. You were like, there's a place that instead of having a map, it has a sentence about it.
Yeah.
And if you listen to your friends when they talk to you,
Danny,
and
thank you for the prime.
remember what they say, you could win.
That is. None of the thing you said is untrue, but it's not the answer I'm looking for. Does anyone have a guess on this one? Jackie.
Actually, it's Mark Twain being
John's Pop, I'm a fucking nerd, dude. I've read all these things, and you see it, and you remember them.
pithy.
No, it is very pithy though. Ryan.
Actually, this sounds like a response you would get if you asked for a map in the Hitchhiker's Guide.
No, but you are very close. No
They
one
were
will
friends?
get this one, I'll say, but this is Discworld, the very first issue of Color of Magic. Terry Pratchett did not include a map. He just included a little.
I'm not famous. I can't go on the show.
Forward that included this sentence. Later editions.
Also, there's a chance you could just get media that you've never read. You know what I mean? And that would make it very hard for me.
They eventually added a map, but this, yeah, a little tricky one there. Let's move on. Where are we?
That you're in Breath of the Wild area, which is Hyrule.
This is Hyrule.
I'll give him that one.
Legend of
3-2
Zelda.
so far.
One more map. This is Ryan.
Actually, this is a map of Disneyland.
Yes.
That's correct. This is just Disneyland. This is the place that actually
All right, so that'd be
exists, but it
3-2?
is the most magical place on Earth. The happiest place on Earth. So that was 3 for Brennan, 2 for Ryan, 1 for Jack.
I took 1 from Brennan, though. So I win. That's a point. 4-3.
I'd like to make a...
is this Disney World instead of Disneyland?
Actually, this is Disneyland, but there's a map from this stack that's also in here. In Critter Country, you can go to 100 Acre Wood.
Well.
I
don't mind that.
Ryan in front of a giant screen. Enhance. Enhance. Enhance.
I should get a point for that as well.
Yes.
I will not.
No,
but
that's fine. I just wanted to...
yeah, no, I understand completely. I get.
Yeah, but I paused, right? He got to buzz in for Discworld and talk for 10 minutes. You know what I mean?
You can meet Rabbit. You can
And he's
meet
holding
Blue,
the map.
You can meet Tigger. It's a lot of
I
fun.
love the idea of a high-octane version of the 1,000 Acre Wood. 1,000 acres. More poo. More piglet.
No, it wasn't 4. Oh, yeah, it's 4-3 total.
Well, once again, Brennan has snuck away with a point there for Where Am I? Only one stumper in there, which was admittedly intended to be a stumper. So good job.
Well, fuck us, right? We make mistakes. If you notice something that we got wrong, you can correct us by tweeting at @UmActuallyShow. We might even give you a point, feature your tweet in the next episode.
Moving on. It's about Dungeons & Dragons.
Oh, it's not good.
In Dungeons & Dragons, character classes have changed from edition to edition. While some have been present since first edition, like monks, mages, and bards, others were added in later editions, like Yes, Brennan.
Actually, the wording of the question is such, this is going to be another League's Fathom situation. Actually, mages are no longer present, so they haven't been present in every edition.
That's correct. That is what I'm going for, yes.
Tie ball game, baby.
Only exists actually in the second edition. And I included this question largely so I can share this fun little fact that in 1994, there was a book called Advanced Dungeons & Dragons book Encyclopedia Magica, Volume 1. And at some point in the development process, they decided to change mages to wizards, and they clearly just did a little find replace and just did like find mage replace with wizard, which worked for the most part. But in that book, anytime they refer to damage, it's listed as the wizard because mage got replaced by wizard, which is I think as writers we could all sympathize with having done that before, and good to know that professionals do it as well.
That's so fun. Does the word image never appear in that book? Because that would become iWizard, which sounds like a very cool Apple product.
Yes. Finally, the Apple product we want.
Yeah, iWizard. Thank you.
Give us an iWizard. It literally is magic.
Ooh, this wizard is sleek, easy to handle, very good UI on this wizard. Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful.
They say it's intuitive, but I don't believe them.
Is there like a good...
I like Brennan because he'll laugh. I went to Vegas this weekend with my friends, right? I went to Vegas this weekend with Ludwig, Cutie, Atrioc, Ari, Rochelle, my friend Jess, and we had a great time. And one of the conversations that we had at dinner was the difference between me and Ludwig, or me and most people, in laughing at jokes. And that is that I will laugh at pretty much any joke because I know what it feels like for someone not to laugh, and I respect the effort. I mean, obviously barring racism, sexism, things like that. If someone goes out there and tries to make a joke and it doesn't quite hit, I will do exactly what Brennan does here, which is this kind of pity laugh. But it's not piteous. It's like, you know what? It's kind. It's joyful.
They say it's intuitive, but I don't believe them.
I'm a bad boy. See, you can see in his eyes, he's like, I don't know why that's funny. And he just like taps his leg. That's a stance. Ludwig looked at me and said, that's crazy. I would never do that. I just thought I'd share that little anecdote with you.
there like a good connotative
Cold
reason
smoke, favorite tier one.
for swapping out like mage and wizard? So to me, it sort of sounds like the difference between like a bartender and a mixologist, where it's like you're doing it.
I don't want a world where people are too scared to make jokes and it's just all buttoned up and stuffy. I like a world where people try. You know what I mean?
Same thing. You just want to use a little more highfalutin.
So instead of being funny, I will actually.
Please,
so they actually kept the name mage, so that so wizard became a class that allowed you to be necromancer, conjurer, invoker, transmuter, diviner, illusionist, enchanter, or transmuter. But if you remained a specialist, the term mage was used to refer to a non-specialized wizard.
Got it.
In second edition.
Wow. That was awesome. Of course.
And it will get you no additional points.
In the comments! That's my new catchphrase on the show.
Get in the your army of.
I think he said enchanter twice too.
Get in the comments!
Here we go. In the novel American Gods by Neil Gaiman, the god Odin has two ravens, Hugin and Munin, or Thought and Memory. When the protagonist Shadow finds himself alone with one of these ravens for the first time, it charmingly says to him, "Nevermore," as a reference to the Edgar Allan Poe poem, The Raven. Jackie.
Actually, it does not say nevermore. He says nevermore, and it gets mad.
You were close enough that I'll give it to you. Like,
Okay.
You're right. There is like a little bit more of a specific that I was like, oh, she's gonna get it totally. You got it right. The Raven doesn't say nevermore. Shadow tries to get the Raven to say nevermore. Instead, the Raven says, "Fuck you."
Yes.
Classic.
Yeah, because that bird's a real jerk.
That bird wants no part of Edgar Allan.
I read American Gods, and American Gods is Neil Gaiman, right? Am I crazy? Is American Gods Neil Gaiman? Let's make sure that I don't really fuck this up. Okay, American Gods is Neil Gaiman, and so is something that was on Amazon recently. Oh, they just said that? Yeah, but I couldn't remember. That's why I asked you. What is the show that was on Amazon? Yeah, totally cool. Like Good Omens. Is that also Neil Gaiman? I don't like his content. I'll say it. I read American Gods. Everyone's creaming their jorts over it. I was like, this is kind of pandery, right? Am I crazy? It felt like, what was that? Oh my God. Remember Ready Player One? Obviously it wasn't as bad as Ready Player One, which is god awful in that direction. But it felt so much like Ready Player One to me. I have no idea. What can you expect from someone that doesn't like Name of the Wind? Yeah. Oh, I mean, I can see people who might like Good Omens for like the kind of silly, quirky irreverence of it. I can't imagine. I can't in my life. I don't know what kind of life experiences I would need to have to where I would have liked Name of the Wind. I truly don't know what I could have done. What could have been different? Maybe if I was dropped on my head? I don't know. I'm sorry. That's all I was going to say.
Poe and being stereotyped as the Raven from that.
We're not all the same Raven. Like, we have our own, like, things going on.
Oh, I never read the book. I only saw the TV show. So I read American Gods, and I saw the TV show Good Omens. So that's my only... I never read Good Omens or whatever.
We're not all Draculas, Deadpool. We're not all Draculas. We're vampires.
It's fun to imagine Odin as, like, a bird guy. You know, like...
He's got, like, 5 animals with him at all times, because he has Hugin and Munin, Freki and Gary are his 2 wolves, and Sleipnir is his horse. And that horse has 8 legs, so that's almost 2 horses for the horse. It's a lot of horse.
Yeah, like, it does feel like the kind of, like Odin's house stinks for sure. Like, you go over there and it's like, very cool. Yeah, I can see you love your animals a lot. It's like, you gotta clean this up
I
a
don't
little
love
bit.
American Pie names now, Jimmy. The lies that have been told about me.
Yeah, it not only stinks because it's got those 5 animals, it also has the soul of every fallen warrior in it, constantly fighting and drinking. So
That's the thing about me. At least I'll be honest with you guys about things that I like and don't like.
It smells like beer.
Yeah.
Smells like beer.
It smells like stale beer.
It's definitely a frat house in there, you know? Like, it's just like animals running wild and drink everywhere. Mead stuck, like a sticky mead
Me and the
floor.
dude
It's like,
on the
this
left
sucks.
I bet he just fixed it one day. It's like, oh, if I got an elephant with a broom and I could get it to clean.
Well, that's a point for Jackie.
Here we go.
And this is our final.
Oh my God, this is it. Oh no.
Shiny question of the
Oh,
game.
shiny
This
question.
is a game called Spelling Bee. Now, spelling in English is hard enough, but spelling in fantasy is damn near impossible with apostrophes and hyphens and all kinds of crazy characters. I'm going to give you a word from sci-fi or fantasy. First person to spell it correctly will get the point. Your word is Oliphant.
I'm gonna buzz in. Olyphant.
Actually, Oliphant is spelled Oliphaut.
Oh,
Brennan, that's correct.
He
That
got
is
me.
how you spell Oliphant, not elephant. The completely different animal from Middle Earth, the Oliphant. That's correct.
Oliphant, not actually the.
I think
correct
there'll be another question, right? You don't end on a shiny question. Can I tie?
word for those. That's a Hobbit word for them. I think Mamaluke is the name in Harad.
Well, I didn't ask you to spell Mamaluke, Brennan.
M-A-M-A-L-U-K. You know what I mean?
Oh, real life skill question.
Sounds like a real hot, like
true.
RuPaul
So true.
Drag's Race. This is my Mamaluke.
Or he's a large dog.
Yeah,
Marmaduke.
Like the Battle of Pelennor Fields and the like, oh my God, those elephants look incredible. Look at.
Oh,
Wait, what did that say?
Look at.
Moomakill.
Oh no, Brennan, we've heard from our fact checkers that actually it's a Moomakill. You idiot. You dumb piece of shit.
That doesn't belong in drag culture at all.
Moomakill, maybe you could, honestly, hey, with that mama look, you can Moomakill, you know?
Hey. This is our last question of the game.
I can only
Points
tie.
stand now 7 for Brennan, 1 for Ryan, 3 for Jackie. I mean, it's a done game at this point, but we can at least have the satisfaction of knowing this last question because, as always, the last question concerns real-life skills. These are just important things to know. It doesn't matter if you know how to spell Oliphant or all the different subclasses of mage. What's important here is the real world. And now, we'll ask this question. Nope. Get at Brennan in the comments. For health and eco-conscious consumers, it's important to buy chicken that was raised without added hormones. The only way to be sure that you're buying chicken raised without hormones is to carefully inspect the label for a no added hormones disclaimer.
I don't know, so I won't buzz.
Brennan.
Actually, you can eat hormones. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Dad, stop.
You'll be fine.
Come
All
on,
salt
Dad.
is the same.
That's
No,
not. That is not what I'm going for. I can't fault you your opinion, but if you were the kind of person who were looking to avoid hormones,
Is that the
might not
answer,
be what
Adarch?
you're looking to hear. Jackie.
Actually, you have to look for a non-GMO sticker.
No, that's incorrect.
Damn, I'm gonna lose by 1 because I have no idea and I've already looked at
Actually,
chat, so I can't use that
The
answer.
only way to know if there are hormones is to taste the chicken, which is of course too late by that point, but at least you'll know.
But at least, yeah, you'll it's like, nope, I'm getting hints of hormone in there. No, that is incorrect. Jackie.
Actually, I think that the best way is what you want is a scrawny chicken because hormone chickens are super swole.
I like where you're going, but that is not what I'm looking for. That is not the Brennan, yes.
Actually, hormones are naturally occurring in trace amounts in all organisms, and therefore you cannot get hormone-free chicken because it will be somewhere present in the creature.
Now that is technically correct, but I did
Technically.
I did specify.
Correct.
I did specify no added hormones because that is it is true that you
Do
cannot.
not the glands of the body add hormones?
I believe it was Shakespeare who once said.
Yeah, I don't know anything about chicken, dude. I don't eat chicken.
Listen, I'm not gonna give you the point, but you can have, even if you had the point, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna
Win
like
more?
win more. That's
Yes!
Here's what I'm going for here. Actually, it's illegal in the U.S. to add hormones to poultry. So in fact, every chicken that is sold in the U.S. has no hormones.
Is that true? I feel like I watched a movie. Is it just fake news? Was I just gaslit? They just fucking pump them up.
Added. If you see a chicken that advertises itself as no hormones added, it means that they have nothing else to brag about, and they're just looking
Fake
for
news.
something to try to impress you, the consumer. So just know, no chicken sold in the U.S. has hormones added.
Maybe it was in the past.
Like a
Yeah.
gluten-free lettuce.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Like
antibiotics.
gluten-free,
Maybe
it's
they do
well,
pump with
yeah,
antibiotics.
It's true you're gluten-free.
Maybe that's
but
what I was mixing up.
But all lettuce is gluten-free. What are you doing? What are you trying to pull?
I'm thinking of Good Burger. Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking of Good Burger. And the
And that's our
Mondo
game.
Burger.
Final
Mondo?
score here: 7
Mondo?
for Brennan, 1 for Ryan, 3 for Jackie, and that makes Brennan our winner for this episode. Congratulations, Brennan.
Very fun. Now I gotta look up what Mamaluke is.
I choked the bag. I had a lead. I had a big lead, and I lost 4-3. What was the last question that I didn't know shit about? I didn't spell Oliphant right. Was there anything else? What did I
something.
whiff?
It's gonna be.
I think Jackie's right. I think it's a large Great Dane. I think it's a demonic version of Marmaduke.
Marmaduke,
you've opened a portal to hell again.
Looks like it's the Arabic word for slaves.
That's...
No, that's not
Can't
great. All
be
right.
right.
Hey, it was fun.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh,
Join
D&D
us
Mage versus Wizard. Oh, yeah, he knew in a second that those weren't in first edition. That was true. That was actually so true. I did blow a 3-1 lead just like the Thunder. And like KD, I'm now Team Brennan. We love Brennan around these parts. Bren boys, Bren boys, Bren boys. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Any Bren boys in the chat? I did count that I would have taken points off him. Yes, we played fair. Donutty, they were the tier 1 for 3 months. We got some Bren boys in here. I will never call myself a Bren boy. Well, then you are, dare I say, a hater. Imagine another one, though. No, I think 3's good for today, because we can always go back to the well. We can always watch more of these tomorrow, which gives me a reason to tell you to follow the stream. It's so simple. Do you want to watch more funny game shows on College Humor with me, which seems to be the only thing I do nowadays? Then just follow. Just click the little heart, follow, just boom. And then we watch more game shows. And if you want to see them, like, maybe asynchronously, like, let's say that you like me watching game shows, but you only want the juice, you only want the meaty portion, you can go to my YouTube. It's right here. And then you can watch some game shows with me. For example, can you spot the Virgin? My new favorite show. And one more that's also somewhere around here, I'm sure. And subscribe, of course. And obviously subscribe. Oh. I'm going to keep the stream going. I'm just done with that show. I am going to play Dark Souls. And play a little Dark Souls. React to Andy for the Cut channel, please. I did. That's what this Virgin's one was. I reacted to Cut, and I got demonetized. This video was demonetized, so I'm making no money, no skrill. I do have the world's only Moldberry Winner's Paw. Well, this is blue. Where's the Moldberry one? Right there. I have the world's only Moldberry Winner's Paw hoodie, and I have the world's only navy. It was demonetized because Cut said, yo, you just took our whole fucking video, dude. So, that's how it goes. Martin TikTok goes hard. I have a link for you. I believe you. Put it in Discord. I'll check it later. But I'm kind of like... I got to get off the Brennan train, otherwise I'll watch another episode. And I will be back tomorrow, so. Drunk versus high versus sober. That could be a good one next time. Oh, it's only a 6-minute video, though. That's very tough. Latest news on merch is that they are still out of stock, and I don't know what to do. So, none. None, unfortunately. Just none. Oh. All right, so where do I go after I beat the gargoyles? Because I was going into the underworld, and that was not right. I feel like I am playing in the wrong direction. And chat, at this point, I unequivocally need your help. Just to be pointed in the right direction. Dark Souls. Stanz Souls. I'm a bad boy. Solaire Sailor. You told me it wasn't Solar. You said, yeah, Solaire Sailor. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 7 months. I got a key to the lower part. Lower part of what? Swamp Town? I don't want full backseating, but I do want to know, like, just which direction to walk. That's where I seem to be struggling the most. I assume I got a key. I'm not really sure. I took the elevator down, and I think that area is a little too hard. I think that was the wrong area for me to be. You know? The whole map is cyclical, so you can't go wrong. Yeah, but I think I'm in an area that's like above my level. Does that make sense? Like an area that I think will be a lot easier later in the game. But maybe, hey, maybe I'm wrong. Got it. Got the game. All right, I am ready. My controller is not working. And I'm not sure why. If Stanz beats Dark Souls in the next hour, I'll delete my Twitch account. Well, I'm not even close to being there, so I cannot. Why the fuck is my controller not working? Hello? Is this 1K Natty? This is 1K Natty, although I think I fell under because I switched to Dark Souls. Dark Joels. Mikhail. When the game loads, check your keys. What is happening here? I installed Project 64 and now I'm kind of fucked. What happened here? How do I play the video game? Hello? Am I smoking marijuana? I guess I'll just reset. That was very weird. That was a very weird thing to happen. Is that normal? Clamface69? Play offline mode. Would that help me? It's reading your Project 64 controller instead, even though it's off. Why would it do that, though? The controller has been plugged in. He attempted Gargoyles. I beat Gargoyles. What are you talking about? Gargoyles was quite easy. I don't feel like I had many issues with the Gargs. Comparatively. Like, I feel like some people could get stuck there for quite a while. What? Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, so if it's reading Project 64... Mario 64 has ruined my life. Controller settings in Steam? Okay. And I know where that is, of course. In settings? Controller? General controller settings? Oh, this is working. If Steam is enabled, it will then reconfigurable per game. Wait, why is it working so easily now? See ya. Have fun. I don't know if I have VJoy enabled. Start the game in big picture mode? What does that mean? Oh, config loaded. Gamepad. That sounds good, right? Hello? Okay, so I will start it in big picture mode. And then we'll get there. My life is a living hell because of Super Mario 64. I don't know how to start in big picture mode. Can someone help me with that? What is the trick? In here? Manage? Top right. Full controller. It's like top left or right. Is it this? Oh, big picture mode. I've never done this in my life. This is kind of cool. It's a new Steam layout for controller. Well, I hit launch game and it is now frozen. VJoy will show up as a controller input and device manager, and sometimes disabling those will fix it. I can disable that, I guess. Let's give it a second. Maybe it'll work. You need to go to device manager, then to human interface devices and disable controllers? Come on. You kidding? In this economy? Oh, this is frozen. Boys and girls, this is as frozen as it gets. I want you to know that. Okay. I would say walk me through it, but I'm not actually sure if that's what I need. Close the program. Steam is not responding. I don't want them to send the problem to Microsoft. I would like to open Steam. You need to go to Device Manager. Device Manager. Human interface devices. I am a human, and I would like to interface with this device. And then what do I need to do? There's some weird shit in here. Disable controllers? What does that mean? There's like all kinds of controllers here. It could be anything. There's no VJoy that I see. There is a bunch of controllers. If Dark Souls doesn't work, I'm going to play Super Mario 64. Fuck yeah. The issue is my controller is not working in the game, and it worked yesterday. But I have since installed Project 64. Again. Let's just try without changing anything. AKA the classic. Hold. I restarted Steam legally. Config loaded gamepad. See, that's weird in the bottom corner. It's a Dark Souls issue? Yeah, it's only a game issue with Dark Souls. It'll work with other games. No. Oh, yes, it's remastered, if that matters. Okay. Have I started like Dark Souls yet? No. Ugh, so loud. Do you have VJoy or Project 64 running in your taskbar? No, I don't. I think I do. I don't even know what VJoy is. I have Viveport. Could that be fucking me? I have the Valorant thing. It's reading one of my other controllers. Here's the crazy thing. This is the only controller I have plugged in. So what does that mean? Try hooking up your Xbox. You can change COM port by right-clicking in Device Manager. Right-clicking what? Right here? I don't know which one these are. Last time Atrac did this, you deleted his drivers. Change the USB port is plugged into. Oh. That should have been try number 1. Hold. Okay. Play. You keep saying COM port, and I don't know what COM port means. Oh, it says Xbox controller now. The other one said gamepad. I think that's going to work. Oh, no, now it says config loaded gamepad. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. We might just have to skip Dark Souls today. And while I fixed it, I had to troubleshoot offline. Oh, man. I'm not restarting my entire computer. I've been live for so long. I would just stop streaming for the day. You guys always, you want to fly too close to the sun. You can't react to every College Humor video in one day. Then you will have no content. I need content. I fixed it. You need to disable the controllers, then use yours. Sure, I don't know what that means, though. You keep saying that when there was like a list of 30 things. I will just fix it, delete the controller config in Steam. These are all scary things. These are all scary things that I will fix offline. And so I will just play something different. Dark Souls machine broken. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I have watched all of Video Game High School, and most of it is on my YouTube, my reacts to it. It's amazing. I'm also friends with Jimmy. Oh, is Cutie down to play LOL? What day is it? Thursday? I don't think they're down to play LOL. I would be down if she's live. Let me know. You should do trivia. Trivia would be fun, but I don't know how I would do it alone. I'd want to do it with like other streamers, maybe. You thought the game show was crinky dinky? I thought it was fun. Am I allowed to play with Cutie now that she left Gen G? Legally, no. Emotionally, yes. Hit up El Grande A. Is he live? I think I'm just going to play some Super Mario 64 because I like that game, you know? It's just a fun game. The only problem is it's running in like a weird resolution. I did higher lower yesterday, and I put out a YouTube video on it today. Oh, nah, no Reddit. Today's YouTube video is the higher lower game. Let's see how it's doing. I have not played Bowser's Fury yet. It is not doing well at all. It's actually 10 out of 10. Oh no, I need to change the thumbnail. That is unfortunate. Oh, I know there's a Ludwig version with his view count. Sorry, I didn't know you meant that one. Yeah, I've seen it. It does his clips and it does his YouTube videos, which is kind of cool. I mean, suggestions maybe or feedback. You like the vid a lot? Thank you. I think it's a really good vid. Soon to be the greatest runner of all time. Change game? to Super Mario 64. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to fix the, before I play it, I want to configure controller. How do I make my controller? Let me ask you guys 100,000 questions. I need to lower the range of my analog stick or C stick or dead zone. So I am fat fingering my C stick a lot. What should I do? Carlos Morales, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Like, let's say that I was using my right thumbstick to do the camera. Is it dead zone? There's a range on the left stick, but I don't know what that means. But no, my left stick is fine, I think. It's the right stick that is bad. My C buttons, which I use. I have to use. I used it in the old Project 64. They just are, for some reason, so sensitive right now. Thanks, Cameron. Yeah, I'll change it. Dark Souls, my controller doesn't work and I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I'm thinking it's this, but I don't know how to work it. You can play around with it while the game is running? Is that true? You cannot. No, it pauses. You think the dead zone up? You don't think it's possible? It used to not be an issue, though. That's what's so weird about it. I want to, like, thin the inputs on the cardinal directions, if possible. If possible. It's for control stick? I might be fucked. I just gotta play Raw Dog. And I will play Raw Dog. Alright, live split. Under 30 minutes. No Dark Souls. The controller's broken. Controller's broken. Yeah, I played last night, Bitsy. I did not do well, but I do remember the path. At least. I at least do now. Hold here. Copy this. Bounce to that. Boom. I did not try running Dark Souls as admin. Oh, nothing works. Should I just quit streaming for the day? Literally nothing is working. Nothing in the world is working for me, and I hate everything. Was it this? Oh, it is now. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I play with an Xbox controller. Oh, what's that? Okay. So all I need to do is make sure the game doesn't freeze. Okay. So, sub 30 minutes or I gift 120 subs. Something like that. Let's see if my timer button works. I'm worried oh, it's not going to. Nothing fucking works. I don't know what broke my computer recently, but it is so fucking frustrating. Literally nothing has worked in my emulators. Everything fucks up. I can't even start a timer. Help. Oh my God. I'm losing my mind! And there is a cat. And this cat is so annoying. You're so cute, cat. But you're so annoying. I did completely restart it last night. You're so cute, but annoying. Oh. Thank you, kitty cat. Okay. So I really just want Live Split to fucking work for the first time in my life. I have 2 Live Splits open now. And neither of them will start. Of course. Okay. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at, and it's a nightmare. But imagine that, but stretched very far. Global keys, I never uninstalled Live Split. Why wouldn't global keys still be on? Okay, let's close this. Fix everything. Global keys should be on, but I guess it isn't. So we move this, copy this, pause to that. It's also jumping to the other monitor for some reason, which is so weird. And it's also freezing a lot. Something's going on weird. And I don't like it. Okay, edit settings. Maybe it was frozen. Global hotkeys is on. So what does that mean? Literally, what does that mean? I started it last time. I've never made a backup. I've never made a backup in my life.
Mario. Hello.
Okay. Timer is working. Timer's not working when I go full screen. That has been my issue. I wish you guys could see what I could see. My left monitor is defaulting to just a... Oh, shit, my groceries got delivered. Oh, I gotta go bring in some groceries. Shit, I'll be right back. Hey, vibe for a second. BRB, 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 BRB. I gotta go put my groceries in the fridge. 1 second.
So long, Bowser. Press start to play. Press start to play. Press start to play. Press start to play. Press start to play.
Chat, you want to see something fucking cool? I have no idea if I bought this or if this was a gift from someone. I think maybe I bought this and I don't remember. Hell yeah! That's so sick! It's Mickey! You think it's a gift? Maybe. Wow. I'm so happy I have this now. Maybe I'll wear it tomorrow. All right. Oh, Atriox sent it to me. Oh, what a kind gift. That's a great birthday present. I love the Suns. I put a bunch of like nostalgia bait clothes because I think that streamers, like people like that. It's a really easy, it's almost like peacocking, right? So I had like a Rugrats t-shirt and it was like, you know, Chucky from Rugrats. I think stuff like that, people are like, I used to love Rugrats, and then they'll stay and talk. And so as a way to get stuff in, I was excited about that. And this reminded me of that. It's like Mickey Mouse, but the team I like. Oh, okay, so here's the problem. It opened on the wrong monitor and it's also tiny. And also I have no drivers. I'm gonna show you. No, Connor, don't raid. Connor, no, things are broken. Connor, this is a bad time, baby. Connor, no, just pick someone else. Oh, no, oof. Oh my God, that was a tough one. Tough one. I want to show you guys what I'm twerking with. Okay, so here is the, wait, where's my rotation? There we go. The issue is when I open it up now, my left monitor goes humongous icons, bad drivers. My right monitor has literally tiny Mario, and my top monitor is just top Mario. Yeah, it's top monitor. It's good. It's fine. It does its own thing. This all works last night. This all worked last night. How crazy is that? I'm on 3 monitors. Yeah, I don't like to tell people because they're going to guillotine me when the fucking time comes. Close window. I could probably play but not in full screen and everything would be fixed, but I'm kind of a full screen little bitch. Let me try no full screen. That's probably the safest way to actually get this done and play a video game. Because there's no issues until I hit full screen. But last night I used full screen, so I don't get it. Oh, I did restart last night, yeah. So maybe that could be the issue? I don't know. I love Puzzle Pirates. Did you see my tweet, Orange Pan? Puzzle Pirates is one of my favorite games of all time. Straight up. How do you change the resolution? Settings? Options? Configure graphics plugin? Ah, here we go. Yeah, let's get a little nasty with it and just go to a bigger 4x3. This is a big 4x3. It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh no, desktop is fine. I just want Project 64 to be a bigger window. I can't play in baby's first window. And so I saw this and I changed this to a bigger one. 240 refresh rate. Oh, it's because I was on full screen. I'm very silly. Ignore me. I changed the wrong one. Which one did I want? Shit. I need a 4x3 one. 1280 by 960. 1280 by 960. 1280 by 960. Perfect. Let's go! I'm so close. No, if I hit full screen, everything breaks. That's what the issue has been. Holy shit. This is big. Okay. Hold. Yes, sir. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. And I think my timer will work now. Are you guys ready? You guys ready to find out? 120 subs if I don't get sub 30 right now? 3, 2, 1. My timer didn't work. I'm taking crazy pills, dude. I'm taking fucking crazy pills. Why is Live Split the worst program in the world now? What happened to Live Split? Oh, there is an update. I don't want to update though. I don't want to update. Hold. Live Split. Go, go, go. Fuck it. Fraudulent timer.
Please come to the castle. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Here, I can actually fix it by doing this. Pausing for like half a second. And then going back in. Good enough. All right, my PB is 2130. I thought that I could get 25 last night, and I dropped a 31. So this is not great. Predictees? Any mods here? Dr. Battle likes Mario. Someone messaged Dr. Battle on Discord. Ask him if he wants to be a Mario 64 predictee boy. Let's go! First trick done! Oh my god! I wish I'd done a Predicto for Lakitu skip. Makes what? Sub 30? All I need to do is get sub 30. I'm not trying to get 23 right now. For not having to gift a bunch of subs. Shit. Okay, that was bad. Oh my god, I'm actually playing so raw. Oh, I'm actually playing so bad. Oh, okay, that was tough. What am I doing? Oh, I clipped it! Okay, okay, you got it. Can't miss it here. Cursor? We love the cursor. It's part of the stream. There's an emote for it. Okay. Hey, I hit Lakitu at least. That saved something. Oh. Yeah, I'm playing on a Zim. No, I've never thought about it. Dude, I couldn't launch Project 64 for 30 minutes right now. You think I could get a goddamn overlay working? Oh, bad angle. Ugh, yuck. Stan's Hug has always been tier 2, actually. But usually we had like Burb and a couple other people who could use it. Okay. I remember when I first started playing this game, accidental ground pounds were actually like the biggest issue for me. And I guess they still are. Oh, I think that's a perfect lineup. First try! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Woo! I know you shouldn't get too excited about that, but I haven't played in a while. So, that was pretty good. Bad movement, bad movement, bad movement, bad movement, bad movement. Next up, Owlless. No, I'm doing 16 star. 16 star, of course. You like the new emote tank? Glad you like them. Chat, if you're watching, you too can have those emotes for only $5 and or Prime sub. Imagine. All that power? I'm fucking losing my mind. I'm actually just bad. Oh, I'm actually so bad. You're already subscribed. Oh, you're doing the thing. You're doing the bit so that I can do it. All you gotta do is click the subscribe button below the stream. Yeah, I ground pound a lot. When I first started playing, it was a fucking issue. I was nowhere near where I thought the center was. Hey, memes. Sorry, I'm speedrunning. Cannot help you. I mean, I like Amazon Prime as a service. The free sub is a little bony. My Prime resets on the 10th. Okay. This is why I stay subbed. Yeah, exactly. No one man can have all three. Oh, my movement is rusty busty. Oh, there's no race coming up. I just like this game. Team Cameron, thank you for the tier 1. Actually, we might do a bros versus pros. I shouldn't say there's no race coming up. But I played this last night, and I just fucking, I love this game. I think it's so good. Get ready to Stanz fly. Flap your wings. Get ready. Thank you. I see one fucking Stanz fly in the chat. Legacy is the only one. Marcos, thank you. Come on, chat. Be ready. All right, 6 minutes. That's perfect. 5:45, I think, is like a good time for me to come out of there, but it's worse when I fuck that part up. Yeah, Dota 2 and then maybe Super Mario 64. Gotta find a way to do it. Oh, is it gifted? Sorry. Sorry. Thank you for the gifted. It's a Peachy Boy K. Okay. I do this the wrong way and I don't want to hear your shit. I don't want to hear your shit. That's just how I do it. That's how I do it, and it's wrong. It's just how it goes. I don't know why you can't use your Prime. Please, God, move the mouse. No. It's a friend of the family. Stan's hugs in the chat if you're a tier 2. Oh, I forgot one. Oh, choke. Oh, choke. My worst split is probably, I don't know, Bowser 3. I haven't had split. Like, I haven't played this game in a long time. Like, almost a year, probably. How the fuck do you get your camera back down? I couldn't remember. The problem is I can't remember certain button combinations. That's been my biggest issue. I'll know what I want to do, but I won't know how to do it. Oh. I do not do Bowser 1 Reds, no. Everyone asks about that. I actually don't know what I do because I don't do it. Is it that one right there? That one seems fast enough. Oh, thank you. Fan mode! Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. The cursor gives me strength. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, it's been a mini. It's been a mini. Sorry. That's my bad. No. My movement is not groovement today. I feel like my shit is too sensitive. My stick. I'm flying out here. I've never silly kick up a slope in my entire life. Not a single time. Dark Souls wasn't canceled. My controller doesn't work, and I didn't know how to troubleshoot it, so I figured I'd just play this because this game's fun as fuck. I thought I missed it a little bit. I'm trying to get sub 30 real quick, just so I don't have to gift 120 subs, and then I'm just gonna try and grind for maybe a new PB. I just think this game is. I'm just gonna play this game for a bit. All right, it's time for our favorite area. Chat, tell them where we're going. The cursor shows me where I need to go. Onward and upward. So true. Get ready. Get ready. No, not Bowser 3. Shifting Stanz land. Let's go. Silly kick is when you spam little jump kicks and it keeps me popping up a slope. It's really good. What's it take to get the mouse moved? 120 gifted subs. Because that's what I have on the line for this run, and I'm not sacrificing it. Okay. No, I understand the conceptually how to do the silly kicks. Oh, did I not get enough motion? No, I did. I just don't do them, and I've never been able to figure them out. Yeah, there's 120 gifties on this run right now. Yes, thank you, yes. Finally, people get it. I recorded some official times. I never submitted them with like splits and shit, but when I used to play this game. I whiffed. I whiffed. 30 minutes. I don't want to gift. It could be both, Steve. Could be both. Yes. Loose juice, thank you for the tier 1. I'm a bad boy. I don't go right at the tower, not my style. I haven't been able to ground pound cancel on the stars, and it makes me feel like I'm bad. Bad. Fuck me. Whoa. No! My movement is not good. Oh no, usually they're all in a row because you're in the right spot, but I feel like they might not all be in a row. Oh, they are all in a row. That's good. That's good. I think I'm still heavily on pace for sub 30. 1 sub per accidental ground pound and I would go broke. Yeah, I would absolutely. There's nothing I could do there. Once my movement groovement comes back to me, though. Just gotta remember where to go. I'm doing 16 star. I'm a bad boy. Hound demise! Thank you for the prime sub. Okay. Yeah, a faster MIPS. I think it'd be super easy to get sub 30. Faster MIPS. Faster Dire Docs. My Dire Docs was dog shit yesterday. It actually doesn't come down to LBJs for me. I'm actually so nasty at LBJs. It comes down to fucking throws.
In one place. I know it's a lot.
Sorry, I missed the dono. Could you repeat yourself? You don't have to pay. Just type it. I'm also fucking up some of these. There we go. Don't spend it all in one place. I know it's a lot. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. Sammy, thank you for the prime. Yeah, Lyndon Baines Johnson's. It's when you go up the stairs backwards. Because Lyndon B. Johnson once did that in front of all of Congress. And they were amazed. They thought he was a witch. Yeah, this is 16 star. Yeah, for sure. He jumped backwards up the stairs. That he did. Dark Souls, my controller is not working in Dark Souls, and I'm not sure why. You glad the cursor's back too? Alright, going with Hazy Maze Cave. I'm actually kind of cruising. Time for MIPS though. Oh no. Bad start. PB's 2130 or something. You can hit. Oh, I thought I forgot one. I didn't see MIPS for a second. Sorters got very mad, yeah, when he Lyndon B. Johnsoned all over them. I went too far. Oh, so bad. I'll make a rule. Okay. You can do a Gamba for certain things if you know the tricks in this game. You can do a Gamba for like MIPS in under a minute or something.
Damn, it feels good.
What the fuck is going on? Cinnamon Slicer, thank you for the 20 gifted. I meant what is going on with MIPS, not what is going on with the gifted, but I will take the fucking gifties, baby. Thank you. Ugh. I'm just whiffing the MIPS. I can't remember what I do with my camera. That's why I'm fucking it up. Am I too zoomed in, too zoomed out? Boy. Finally. Okay. Dada Cornelius, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, this time that killed my time a little bit. I feel like this controller's too sensy. I need to turn down the sensitivity in settings. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
Go.
What is happening? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting punch. I'm so stupid. There we go. Okay, this is already a bad dire. We did pass Shifting Stan's lane. Sorry, it's been a minute. It doesn't usually happen like this, is what I say on all my Tinder dates. I fucking hate this level. There we go. Go! I hate this game! I can't remember how to do this. I gotta go button. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, button full. Button full is so cringe. It's so embarrassing. Also, what is up with my camera? You can kick jump up it? I've never kick jumped in my life. I told you guys that. Okay, this is looking bad for time. I thought it was just backwards land dive. Maybe it's something else. I'm never gonna learn how to kick jump, flutter jump, or whatever. Tough. Why would I be very careful? Go! I'm fucking losing my mind! Oh, there's another dollar. That's all right, cycle, same cycle. Hey, same cycle though, right? Imagine. Yes, sir, same cycle. Doesn't actually matter. You are shit, dude. You're watching me on Twitch, dude. Start your own channel. Go get a world record. Do whatever you want. Go make a friend. You obviously need some attention. Oh, I'm dead. Tough. Okay. Might be. Okay. Just another chance to do it better. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually... Hit a coin? Yeah, I'm dead. Oh no. Okay. Under 30, not gonna happen. Okay. Oh, Danger, you're here. You're a mod. Dude, ban that guy. Danger, tap some heads. Danger, I trust your judgment here. Fuck some people up. I am playing bad. No, I could and should still get sub 30. It's gonna come up to my Lyndon B. Johnsons. And not fucking ground pounding every time. I don't know why I'm doing that. Hello? Which way am I supposed to face? This way. Sick. Okay, I first tried Bowser 2 last night, and it wasn't actually that slow a time, and I'm playing like I've never played this level today. Come on, make the cycle, make the cycle! Make the cycle! Yes, okay. Oh fuck, I forgot I did that. Oh, choke. Fucking Chokesky Lebroski, please stop running. Oh, is that a hit? Okay. Thank you, Orange Man. Okay. Very bad Bowser 2. Very bad Bowser 2, but you know what? We've got time. I'm worried because my throws were clean last night. Yeah, BLJ's is next. LBJ's. Lyndon B. Johnson's. LeBron James. Bits but live! Alright, this is my speciality. Like that, I feel like I can't... It's going full value. Come on, no. Nope, not enough juice. Fuck, not enough juice. Fuck! Okay. Could have been much better. This one's much easier. Because you never have to give up. If I could fucking long jump. Okay, Bowser 3. Alright, I got time. I'm actually on pace to sub 30. Unless I do that. I'm the world's biggest fucking buffoon. I want you guys to know that. Okay, let's just go safe way. Safe route! Safe route! Oh, okay. I think I first tried Bowser 3 last night, too. Oh my god, I'm playing Bad and Bowser. You've heard of Bad and Bougie is Bad and Bowser. That was cringe. Ah! Tough. Oh my god, I'm actually playing so fucking bad. That's okay though. Keep it simple, Stanz. Oh, I've got time. Oh, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh. I'm not hitting that this century either, which has been a little bad for me. Alright, I don't want to spend all those subs! Oh, come on. I would like to save the money! It's gonna come down to throws, which is where you always want it to come down to. When you are a savant like me. It's gonna come down to throws. It's not gonna come down to throws. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. No! Oh, I'm actually throwing. Okay, this is bad. Okay, camera, fix, please. Can't get up there. Okay, well, I might just have to give up the subs. Okay, practice run at least at this point. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with that now. Legally possible, I think. Trying to think of how long it's gonna take me to do throws. Fucking an hour. Yeah, not even legally possible. Oh, come on! Who do you have to blow? I hit it! Oh, okay, yeah, that's bad. I did have clean throws last night. I think I did it in 4 throws. The biggest issue has been remembering how I'm supposed to do the camera. And jumping. Why am I not even able to jump? Not gonna happen. Unless I first try all the throws. And I am not gonna first try all the throws because I've never first tried all the throws in my life. That's the crazy thing about it. Hold! No! I gotta get the instant grab. Nope, no, not close. Don't die. Actually, just don't die. Just don't die. Play safe, kid. Did I miss twice? I did. I'm smoking reefer. The weakest throw I've ever thrown. I mean, do I get 2 tries? Do I get 2 tries at least? Can I get 2 tries? I mean, do I get 2 tries? Do I get 2? Yeah. 2 tries. 2 tries. Not double another. Just do a second try. You get a second try because that's fair. Everyone likes 2 tries. That was a warm-up. Everyone gets a warm-up round, right? Whereas everyone, you're supposed to get a warm-up. I think I should get a warm-up. And now that I'm my AC wasn't on, my cat was running around. Hannah left. The groceries came. That's crazy. It's crazy. The groceries came, and I tried to play it off like it was nothing. That is insane. In fact, I'm a bit of a hero now that I think about it. I'm actually feeling a bit warm. Is there a way to turn down the sensitivity of the controller? I would like to walk easier. That is actually something that I think would be juicy. Oh, not graphics plugin, sorry. Because I'm not walking. Oh, range. What does range mean? Fuck it. I'm going to turn it down to 75 and see if that helps. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the controller thing, and I just don't. Or dead zone? What does dead zone mean? I just don't know what anything means. Okay, let's try this. Okay.
Dear Mario.
Right now, it's just too sensitive, dude.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, I made a ROM from my copy, which is fine. I feel like I'm not getting walk input enough is my issue. I feel like it's always smash input. Okay. I hit Lakitu last time. Oh, bet for Lakitu skip? Imagine. My PB is 9 minutes faster than what I'm aiming for right now, which is so funny to me. How did I lose 9 minutes in half a year? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Back-to-back Lakitus, imagine. Imagine I get bomb skip though. Bomb skip would actually be crazy because I don't even hit that. When I was running this game, I didn't even hit it every time. And by every time, I mean I didn't even hit it once every 3. Nope. That's fine though. No, I don't do owlless. Next good one could be cannonless. Cannonless first try would be a good bet. Because it'll take me a second to get there. If you can go fast. And then I think probably first try shifting Stanz land, boing. Yeah, cannonless and then first try boing, I think. Good angle, good angle. Thank you, bulk fountains. Thank you guys for all the follows. Make sure to follow the stream. Make sure to !YouTube. All right, here comes cannonless. I first tried it last time. And I shall first try it again. What do you mean, no way? I'm kind of nasty with cannonless. I'm too far to that side. That's, I feel like I got no sensitivity in my stick. Okay, didn't get it first try. Didn't get it first try. Legally, did I attempt it? legally. You would say that's an attempt? Would you? Legally? Everyone knows Candleless counts for 2 tries because you can get backup star. If I miss it this time, I actually lose a lot of time. Fuck my heart. There we go. Beautiful. How did I slide off? Oh, okay. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, Doubter's definitely won then, because I missed twice. This might be too far, right? Third try. Ground pounds are my kryptonite. You're setting up too far to the right. You need to be next to the plank for the backflip. On that second one, probably, yeah. Third one's fine. I used the little line. The line is good. I'm telling you, I think it's probably because I haven't played in a long time. The controller just feels so smooth. Smooth as ice on movement. I don't feel like I'm controlling in the way that I used to. But I think it's just rust. And I've also fallen down that fucking every time. Oh my lord. My Lanta. My Lanta V2. Thank you. Ground pounds, which were my nemesis, or were, yeah, they are fucking me. Ground pounds are fucking me in every way. Should have done bet on Womp. Yeah, that is crazy. You learn from Punch-Out that I'm an improviser. That Punch-Out video is goated, dude. I love Punch-Out. Okay, I should be finishing this level in 20 seconds, and I still have to climb the tower and do the owl. Oh, no. Oh, no. Camera? Bad camera angle. What? Help me, camera. Any chance you had splits? Not tonight. When I used to run this game, I had all the splits. If I actually start running this game again versus just like a couple days, then I'll add splits. Would it be helpful to have splits? No, not right now. I don't need to see what I'm fucking up. I remember that I get out of here at 5:45 on a good day, you know? It's just the days. Stanz flies in the chat! 120 subs. This is it. This is the run. No, I didn't double or nothing. I just got a second try because you guys are too kind. Alright, I'm out of this bitch. 1 minute lost time. Oh, fuck. Wrong thing. Could have been worse. Actually, chat was very positive about a second try. I was surprised. I was very surprised. I saw more than one, which means I could run it without feeling like a scamazer. I do this weird, don't look. I do that so weird, and I do not like when people look. No, but I've heard of Dragon D's nuts. It looks scuffed, but it always works. Never seen you miss those in my life. True. That's how you do it. My muscle memory took over. You double click right trigger to get the camera back. Oh my god, things are coming back to me, chat. Okay. Did I die in Pauser before? I can't remember. Did anyone go all in on first try boing? Because I'm not good at boing. And I feel bad for you. I hope I hit it for you. It's all coming back to me, chat. Besides that, which I fucking ground pound all the time. Move! Move! I'm playing rusty. That's the dead zone change I made. The dead zone change down to 75 might have fucked me on that one. That was the 75% thing. Yeah, did you see that? I could not get my boy to move. Betting this is the run after I lose a minute on World 2 is kind of crazy. But I love it. I respect it. All right, time for shifting stands, land. Yeah, I have MIPS. My fucking Dire Docks time is atrocious on the comeback. So I have a lot of time save on MIPS, Dire Docks. Bowser 2, I have tons of time to save. No. Hello? In this economy? There we go. I'm getting scroinked by my own triple jump ability. I can't triple jump in this game. Oh. All right, here comes the boing. Boing! Here comes the boing! Ready or not? Here comes the boing from the south! Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on. I really can't triple jump right now. I don't know if I'm hitting it very early, very late. It just does not feel like I remember. No boing. There we go. Second try. Hey, second try though. Could be worse.
Here we go. Go.
Yeah, Cutie can coach me. Yeah, totally, man. Totally. She loves this game. And speedrunning. And competitions. Hello, Toad, talk to me. Yeah, 16 star, 16 star. Yeah, she isn't with Gen G, so she's my arch enemy. Ludwig's PB is like what, 19 something? Better than mine. Mine's 2130. And that's on file select time, not start time. Okay. What up, little townie? I'm not gonna forget the other star. Don't worry, I'm back. Maybe to be a big time save. I would have to beat the rest of the game in 6 minutes to PB, which I will not do. Just so we're all clear. Didn't fuck up the jump. I lost a minute on World 2. This is not a fast pace on Womps. I got hit by King Womp, dude. This pace sucks. But it could be sub 30. Which is all it has to be. Ooh, first try Mips. You love that? Actually, now I'm flying. Now I am fucking flying. Yeah, compared to last run. Last run, Bowser 3 fucked me a bit. This is my Waterloo. This little jump. I fucking hate this part. This is one of my least favorite parts of the game. I should have just gone straight for the button. I fucking hate this part. I hate this part! I don't remember how to do it! I can't do it! Am I supposed to change camera? I hate that part. Oh no, it's all falling apart. Okay, there goes my Mips time save. That's okay. Oh my god, imagine if I had fucking choked the bag there. Oh, that's close to the edge. Oh, that's what it is. Got it. Yeah, no, this run is still... 30 minutes is atrociously slow. This run is still fine. It's just I'm choking the bag. Nothing. The muscle memory is just hitting different. And that's not good for me. supposed to come out the other side. That's fine though. I'm a bad boy. I missed cycle anyway. Doesn't matter. Thank you for the sub, Sea Lord. Close. Close, but no cigar. Sea Lord. Sorry, Sea Lord 22. When I first started streaming, I used to speedrun this game because I saw Ludwig doing it and it looked very fun. But it's been a minute. Oh, come on. Okay. Speedrun is, I think 16-star Super Mario is maybe the best speedrun of all time. It's just short enough to be interesting. It has tons of high skill. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, I got lost. This is bad because I can't run into Bowser, so I can't get him fast. Shit. I'm so bad at Bowser's. That's what I would practice if I ever practiced. There we go. I think it's better than Zelda speedrun, straight up. How much time do I have? Okay, sub 20 Bowser 2 escape. LBJ's. I'm gonna have literally 10 minutes for Bowser 3. That's crazy. That is a century. There's no way he could throw here. Oops. Oh, come on. Thought I had it. Might be. There we go. Second try. Second try LBJ is fine, dude. I will take a second try. No! Oh, no! Oh, it's disaster! Oh, I hate it when that happens. I aimed too far left. I LBJ'd out of the fucking universe. Oh my god, I LBJ'd too well. I went too far. I'm too good at LBJs, dude. Let go, Mario. First try, that's cool. So imagine I took a couple tries on LBJs. If I go into the water place again, I will gift the subs and quit. I'll turn off stream. Okay. Wow, first try on both? I'm actually so good at LBJs. That's crazy. I'm so bad. Okay, safe route. Would it kill you to call it a BLJ? Yeah, it would. Lyndon B. Johnson didn't fucking booty slide up the stairs for us to call it BLJs. Alright, safe strats only. Yucky. Would love to hit this third jump over here to get the pillar. Yeah, I mean, anything is possible, of course. Didn't hit it. Didn't hit it because I'm bad. See ya, C-Dizzle. Did I jump too early? Close one, though. Okay. I've got so much time on throws. I have got so much time. Never say never, though. That's one. That's two. Oh, the star piece fell. Okay, well, this is actually getting a little close with it. Just gotta relax a little bit. Ignatius, the 11th. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't a hit. Get memes. Get the fuck out of here. I'm choking. Is that a hit? No. Oh, I'm actually choking. Damn, 2 of 3 or 2 of 4, whatever on the first and miss. There we go. Alright, just relax. That's all I need to do. Bad throw, bad throw, bad throw, bad throw. Plenty of time, though. That's the good news. That's one. All right, one more throw. The no look. Yes! Okay, okay, not bad. Damn, I choked so many things and this was a 27er. Okay, good to be back though. Hey, good to be back. Oh, my controller wasn't plugged in. My whatchamacallit. Oh, tight. Nothing's working. Hey, sub 27. Oh, I saved myself the money. Whew. Dude, it could have been a 25-something with just the first Bowser. I had the throws going great. And then if you take away 1 or 2 of the major mistakes, that's a 23er. You should pay half. How about this? I'll pay half. I'll pay half. And then I'll match any subs to come in for the rest of the night, if anyone cares about gifting subs. You guys deserve to get half, I think. Or I'll do 50, because that's like an easy amount. Technically I won, but... Yeah, my BLJs are fucking disgustingly good. My BLJs are fucking disgustingly good.
Feels
Did you see me
good.
double first try? Super Cookie, thank you for the 5. Oh. Crazy good. There are 5 I owe you.
Damn,
Oh, for the
it
race.
feels good.
Dylom, thank you for the prime. I like giving back. I make a lot of money on Twitch, so gifting you guys subs is cool, and then maybe you'll come back, you know? Oh, the alert is behind something. Did you guys see that?
I'm a bad boy.
So funny. Come here, alerts. Get out of town. There we go. Oh, it might still be off screen. 1 second. Hold. Oh, no, we're good. Fuck it. We're good.
I'm a bad boy.
Ah, Fear the End. Thank you. Dylam, thank you. Cinnamon Slicer with 20 more gifted. Thank you. John
Damn, it
Coffee,
feels
like coffee, but
good.
with a P and a Y. Thank you for the prime. I am matching gifties. I am matching gifties. Absolutely. That's 20 from Cinnamon Slicer that we have to match.
I'm a bad boy.
Hank, thank you for the gifted 21.
Let's bake a delicious cake.
I'm a bad boy.
Let's bake a delicious cake. Sounds close. The setup is actually really easy. I don't know why it wasn't working for me. Oh, how many more till the stash?
I'm a bad boy.
Oh, it doesn't look like it's updated. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it has. That seems crazy. No, I have 2178 subs. Oh, no, I'm way up. We are only like 60 off the stash. I don't know why my thing is not updated. Spike off, thank you for the tier 1. Really enjoy the YouTube and Twitch content. Thank you, man. Farm subs by saying it's updated. Oh, yeah, it's updated.
Damn, it feels
Team
good.
Cameron, thank you for the 20 gifted. That's 41 we have to match. Ooh. I think that was Super Cookie, though, gifting because he was racing. I will shave on stream if we hit the 2250 tonight. So far, we're still at 2098 according to my number. I don't know why it's not updating. We will hit it after the match. Fair and balanced. Yeah, you gotta learn Canonless. It's not that hard. Is the program running? It is. Let me turn it back on. I'll turn it off and turn it on.
Cinnamon Slicer donated
Or
$10.
refresh.
Thanks for the fun times, Stanz.
Session
you make
restarted.
great content. Keep it up.
Thank you, Cinnamon Slicer.
I'm a bad
Oh, and
boy.
thank you for all the gifted. Holy moly. Dirty Bear, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. I know I have to practice Dire Docs. I understand. I understand, man. Let me turn off the program and then turn it back on. Shit, what was it called? Oh, fuck. Alerts? Oh, I have no idea what the program was called. Alerts? Shit, what is the program that I run?
I'm a bad boy.
Lil A Ray. Lil Ray? Lil Ray, thank you for the prime.
Damn, it feels
Name's
good.
not Jimmy, thank you for the 10 gifted. 51. I don't know why that thing is not updating. It's kind of crazy. I hate that the music turns off when I do this. Oops. Do this. Not this. This. Properties. Okay, it's the right file. Total subscriber count. Okay. Oh, it's not updating because the thing is off. What are we doing here? Chilling. Matching subs. Gifted. Dougie, they really gifted 52. I will get my razor.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Good shit. Good shit. Thank you so much for playing my game. Sorry, I gotta shave too for work. We will silently do it together. I love to hear that. Oh, Mario Sunshine next? I do like Sunshine, but I played it casually as a kid. I've never actually speedrun it. I don't even know if I've ever beaten the game. I remember getting to the park. I remember getting to like the Twilight Zone. Got $1 an hour raise today, Poggy, so I can give more now. I love that. That's an extra sub every 5 hours. That's an extra sub a day if you're working 5-hour shifts. You obviously don't have to. The content's free. Dougie, thank you for the gifted. 53.
I don't want a hype train emote. This cheers for the boys.
Hell yeah, toasted and sloppy. Thank you. $1 an hour is, yeah, it's a really good race. I'm a bad boy. My back. Has the train left the station? I think we did. Sure came strong. Thank you. I think it has. Let me go grab the razor. When's the hoodie dropping? When they're back in stock. I will be right back, and we shave. BRB. I'm going to run a quick ad. Oh. Got it. Dougie, thank you for the gifted. I'm a bad boy. 54? We're going to cut it off in a couple minutes. We'll cut off the matching. I'll give you a countdown. I'm going to give it till 50. You guys have 2 minutes. All gifted subs are matched. After that, we're back to normal mode. Appreciate you guys all for watching. You said rest of stream? Yeah, it's because I'm going to shave and turn off stream. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Daddy hungry. Kind of sucks. I wanted to stream more and longer. It's only 5 hours so far. Maybe I'll come back later. Take a shower and come back for like a midnight stream. Hank, thank you for the gifted. For the 55 match. But I'm just tired, Andy. Jimmy, thank you for the 10 more gifted. Good. 65. 65 match. Oh, yeah, I need to fix Dark Souls. That's for sure. For sure. 1 minute left. I mean, you might be graced by my 65 bomb I'm about to drop. We'll see. Raid Cutie? Yeah, probably will. Tell her she's dead to me for leaving Gen G. 65 going once. 65 going twice. Good. 75 Bongo. Thank you for the 10 gifted. 75 going once. 75 going twice. Oh, will do, Cameron. Time is running short. Copious, they really get to 76 like the 76ers. Time is up. 76 gifted. That's 120. Wow, I gifted the whole 120. It's like I lost. Thank you guys for making up for some of it with your gifted. Now, here's the deal. Exactly 1 month from today, I'm going to want to kill myself because I'm going to have all these gifted and they're going to fall off. So we're going to have to do something stupid. The reason I did this and I'm gifting all these subs and matching is because a month ago I did the same thing. I am kicking the can and it's so frustrating. I need to even out. Okay. I'm not shaving my head. I'm shaving the fucking beardy la beardy. Stream labels? Is that what it's called? Stream label? Nothing. Label? No. Contacts method broken? Pay another way. Oh, chase fraud alert. Let me approve it. Yes, I recognize it. That's so funny. Thank you. Confirmed. Hey, Shark, heard I got the shirt? Yeah, it's right back here. I love it. He heard I got the shirt? Wait, it didn't go through. I approved the fraud. 77 or 76? 77, fuck it. Can't remember. Unexpected error occurred. What does an unexpected error occurred mean? What up, Silver? Oh, was it 76? I'm going down one. I'm getting an unexpected error thing. What if I change payment method to PayPal? That should work. No, I'm not scamming. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, baby. Log out. Oh, that'll be the same card technically, huh? If it's PayPal. I don't know if that works. Not me. Let me log into my business PayPal. Ooh, wrong password? I think it's working. $70 yeah, $70 is fraud. Is this the right checking account? That is the right checking account. Agreed. I've done a subathon before. Complete purchase.
Damn, it feels
There we
good.
go. I told you they'd come through. You guys didn't believe. You didn't believe. How many subs are we at? Ooh, 2230. You'd love to see it. Oh, wait. That might be before mine. Thank you, guys. Chase tried to stop me. Matching gifties is net 0. Yes. Well, taxes. So it's worse than net 0. But here's the thing about it. Some of the gifties will turn them into tier 1s. That's my goal. I'm trying to lure you guys into the net. I'm trying to hook you. Those people who didn't dodge. It is crazy that people here typing didn't get a gifty because there's not that many people here comparatively. All right, are you guys ready for a little shave? I said I'd bring the stash back. I hope I don't get hair everywhere. What brand razor? This is a Braun Easy Clean S5. I've never shaved without a mirror. No cream? Well, no. This is just that. This is mechanical. You don't use cream on these. It's actually so hard. Am I getting anything? Yeah, I'm trying not to hit the stash. This is very hard. I don't know if it's getting off anything. Yeah, I think it is. I can't tell. I can't see shit.
I'm a bad
Remove the
boy.
guard. I don't want to go to skin, dude. I want slightly shorter than this though, but the problem is it's hard to tell, and you got to kind of comb it out.
Look at all this green.
Razor donated $1. Buzz buzz bitches.
I feel like nothing is coming out. I also feel like I'm doing bad angles. I missed a lot of spots. And there's hair everywhere. Yeah, I want to go one down, but... Oh! It looks like it wasn't even on all the way. There we go. The problem is the 2 doesn't fit. Andy Tyler Williams, thank you for the sub.
Boy.
I should change the category to ASMR. I can see where I'm getting and I can see where I'm not getting, and this is so hard. I think maybe if I move my fucking this thing closer. Oh, that should be better. Look at the big naked spot in the middle. Slowly but surely. Bunch, taking the 2-1.
Boy.
I hope I didn't give you head hair there. Here's the issue. The camera's on the wrong side. I am making progress. It wouldn't be weird to ask me to shave faster. It would be weird to ask me to count down from 60. Yeah, it is a slow process. And most of the meat is going to be hard to get on stream. I might have to go to the bathroom. Because I don't want to ruin the mustache. It's not. Yeah, I don't care how long it takes. Chat's the one talking. I need a mustache protector. Well, there we go. What, Dougie?
Look at all this green.
Nathan
Hey,
donated
thanks for
$2.
$2.
Thanks
You're
for the
welcome
sub,
for the
fellow
sub.
Nathan Poggies.
I know, I need one lower, but I don't have a... The 2 doesn't fit. And I don't want to go to the fucking hilt. Let me see what I got. Let me go see what I got in the bathroom. I'll be right back. I had the wrong one on. Whoopsies. I had the black 3 and the black 3 doesn't fit. I got the white 3 now. And it started flying off. Look at how much shorter it is now already. I did like one cut and it flew. Okay.
Look at all this green.
Joe_Biden69
Damn, it is
donated
so hard to
$1.
do this right here, though.
Can you mail me the hair clippings? And any extra toenail clippings too?
There's gonna be so much hair everywhere.
Super Cookie Gaming donated $1.
Rochelle hates
Oh no,
them
my
like that.
sub ran out. Stanz Sage Side.
Doesn't
if
hate,
only
doesn't
there
like
was
it.
a big strong gifter in chat that could help Stanz Jiash.
Much better, chat. Look it. We're already so close. You like that tweet? Exclamation point Twitter, baby.
Digimon22 donated $1. Stams, ignore this if you want to gift 77 more.
Oh my god. The razor is heating up, I will tell you that. Oh, I still got a lot more over here. Hope I didn't go too high. No, I never played any Metal Gear Solid games. Besides the PSP card game. You got 20 likes on my Instagram? Hell yeah, brother. Hey, Pay. For no mirror, I think it's looking at least okay. Dark spot on the left? Is it this? This is what, yeah, it's just, there we go. Problem is I don't know how high without a mirror. Let me go clean the mustache. I'll be right back, 1 second. Good enough for government work. I might clean it up a little bit off stream. Yeah, we hit the sub goal. We hit the sub goal and then some. Need to style it up a little bit and even it on both sides. It's not very even, but I didn't have my glasses. I went in there to fix it and I did it no glasses style. So that was a little tough. It actually might be very uneven. I'm going to go fix it and I'm going to go get some food. I am quite hungry. And then you guys can all do a couple things. You can, for one, go subscribe to my YouTube. 2, check out my podcast. And 3, tell me how handsome I am in my Discord. How simple. How simple is that? I'm gonna go vibe and shit. I'm gonna go do hood rat stuff with my friends. I'm gonna go fucking wild with it. I'm gonna go nuts with it. My pod is on Spotify. It's called The Stanz Show. It's very easy to find. Just go to Spotify and search for The Stanz Show, and you can get there. Let's do a little bit of a Raidski Labradski for QT Sonderella. Damn, she's on 3.4K ASMR, H-Rock on 3K Hollow Knight. My friends are going fucking nuts. Is Cutie gonna do BRB changing into an outfit for an hour? Is that her gambit? Come on. Come on. Okay, that's a classic. That is a classic. Get in here. Get in the raid. Please, 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 please. Oh, she's at dinner with Lud. That is a classic situation. Then enjoy watching her chair.